Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't worry, I'm not staying on a starting soon screen for too long tonight. I basically had everything ready. I was just taking care of a few things. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, ducks. Hello, hello. Who is this? What's up, Banoto? That gold run? Wait, what is this? Oh man, a DSR this early? You know what? Why not? What's up, Trickster? Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. What's up, Anoto? Welcome in, man. I gotta get these chargers. Okay. Happy Friday, by the way, everyone. Let me make sure everything looks like YouTube's running good. Kick's good. Yo, Buddha Belly Boy coming in right away with the Prime sub. Welcome in, Buddha Belly Boy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could use that anywhere you chose to use it here. It means a lot. Wait, why can't I hear myself? Audio. I guess I didn't have everything ready. Logs. Hit go. All right, report is created. Live logging has started. Okay. Thank you, stud. Thank you. All right. Stellar, welcome in. Buddha Belly Boy, thank you again so much, man. The Prime sub, it means a lot. Appreciate y'all so much for supporting the stream. Who? This good community must use to support. It means a lot. It really does. It really does. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. I took a 4-hour nap, so I guess I stay up all night. My sleep schedule's been all kinds of crazy this week. But listen, y'all, yet again, it's maintenance. My apartment maintenance people are like literally with my life. You know what I mean? So like today, well, all week. So they told us this week, hey, we're gonna be coming by y'all's apartment to do preventative maintenance. That's fine, no worries. Preventative maintenance, easy peasy. That's like what, AC filters, smoke detector alarm or smoke detector batteries, maybe some other stuff. Maybe checking. I think we have like a carbon monoxide detector as well. You know, like just little stuff. No big deal. That's not really an issue, right? The issue is that Bree works during the day, so the house is just like me in it because, you know, I stream at night. So I'm one of those people who I don't care that they come, right? Like I don't care. They can come to the house. Hell, I'll chat with the maintenance guys. Most of them are really cool, but I don't like being asleep whenever they're here. That's weird. I don't like people just walking around in my apartment while I'm asleep. And I also don't like being startled awake by like somebody beating on the door. I hate that feeling. Hate it. Candied Rogue coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Candied, how have you been? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Just made a cup of coffee. Test Dummy, welcome in. It's good to see you. MDC, welcome in. Wait, hold on. I might not have a mod here yet. Hold on, Candy. I got you. Hold on. We got you. I'm just getting started for the night, so those initial ads went out. I'm so sorry if the Raiders are in ads right now. I'm so sorry. There we go. Get this. Okay. Getting back into the ESO grind. Hell yes, let's go. I'm doing good, Test Dummy. I'm doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. We're literally just getting it started for the night. I mean, I've been live for a whole 8 minutes. So unfortunately, y'all could be in the initial ads that start at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how it really works for Raiders whenever they come in. Alex, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. So I can wait for a second. Doing Ritz. Doing Ritz on an alt for Jubilee this year without ESO Plus, and it's awful. I can only imagine. Oh no, you're good, stud. You're good. You're good. You're good. No worries at all. Look, I know, man. I'm just getting started. It's all good. It's all good, stud. No worries. No worries. I just wanted to make sure to get a shout out for Candid. Actually, we need to get one for Test Dummy as well. Okay, the ads are over. I'm so sorry if the Raiders got hit by the ads, man. So sorry if y'all got hit by ads, but I just got stream started, so we had those initial ads. There we go. Fallens, welcome in. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Bob, welcome in. Freely, how you doing? Sky, welcome in, Sky. No, you know you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I haven't been live, but from oh, what? Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Well, Candy, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully your ESO grind's going good. Who's all in here? I don't know a lot of these names. We got Brain Snorkel in here with us, so that's good. We made Drew hit buttons. I hit the buttons. You know, naturally I jumped straight into a VDSR because I'm assuming that's going to be good bait to start this. Oh, I still have Reaper's Mark on. I need to take that off. I still have Reaper's Mark from that last night's bait. That was really wild. Dude, that we ran 2 VDSRs last night and both were so good in bait. Wonder if people are gonna do teleports. That person's going there. That person's there. I'll go here. Wait, why would you grab right here? What? What? That was silly. Somebody just runs over and grabs it immediately. Wait, how long? 0 vit? They've been in here for 25 minutes? Stream was awesome. Got a ton of event stuff done and a few lead drops I was praying for. Nice. Alex. Oh. What happened there? How did I even die? Numbing shards? There's no way the interrupt went out with 11 people looking at the boss. Okay, look. I may have lost aggro. I don't think they lost aggro. I think the interrupt went out. I think the interrupt went out with 11 people looking at the boss. Oh, they had the wrong dome and no one grabbed the right one. Oh, okay. You see, I wasn't even looking at the screen. There is no way y'all are doing this. It's a triage stream without opening it up with a DSR. Dude, the DS, if there's a DSR in group, we go into it. We're gonna need people to be focused here. I had to interrupt a 3-crux beam to interrupt this guy. Kel, welcome in, by the way. Ivy has taken over your laptop.
Hello?
Sweet Ivy, who loves potatoes. Put that thing back. Oh, that was me. That was me. Don't tell them. No one will know. It was accidental. We need to chill on this guy. I want to drop an ulti on this guy, but how you die? Oh, that Brandon's gonna die. Healer, you good? I'm the tank now, I guess? I'm just dead here. Yeah, I don't have any stamina to roll. The tank just left and never came back? Is the tank okay? Where's the other tank at? Hmm. Oh, I think, you know what? I think a tank DC'd. I think a tank DC'd.
And unbroken.
Sinco, welcome in. Die Dr. Help, welcome in. Pork, welcome in. You just can't get enough, can you? I cannot. Lazy L, welcome in. I just cannot get enough. It's so tempting. If I see a VDSR in group or in Group Finder, it's something that it's hard to look past. Oh, you know what? This is actually a good opportunity for me to take Reaper's March off, or Reaper's Mark. There we go. Yeah, it looks like anti-DC'd. Yo, Rainbow, welcome in, man. How you doing? Got a little Friday night bait going on. Who's gonna get banned this time is crazy. Bro, hopefully no one. Hopefully no one. You know, I don't think I ever went and checked out this new pack, the Dapper Daredevil bundle. Kel, I want to say that this is the one that you said had some really good looking weapons. Let me let my scholarship come off. The scholarship on an axe is really cool looking, actually. I never noticed that. Wait, was this the pack with the good looking weapons? I mean, these don't look bad, but you know how I am about glowy weapons. I mean, yeah, I guess these weapons do look pretty good. But I really like glowy weapons. Oh yeah, I guess that sword does look pretty cool. I gotta check the one that Ghost told me to last night too. Ghost told me to check a hammer out that's in the tome. So we gotta go find that hammer. Oh, that sword does look pretty good. I actually do like these weapons. The greatsword is quite fancy. Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, we gotta go look at the... Ghost told me to look at, there's a... Was it a hammer or an axe? Did they say page 9? Was it this one? If it was this one, I can see why he likes it, because that's pretty cool. Oh, page 10. Okay, so it wasn't that one. I mean, that one is pretty cool, though. Page 10, premium. So, the mall. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, see, now this is up my alley. The glowy weapons. Wait, that one is pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Wait, do they have more of these Vanos Dungeon Delve weapons? Oops. This is the dagger. Dual wield of these would look really, really cool. I like the red and blue. Wonder if they have a great sword. Oh, each premium pays us one of each type. Okay. Patriot, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, here's a shield. I remember looking at the shield. The shield's pretty cool. do have a great sword. Let's look at this. Ooh, I actually really like the shape of that great sword. I do like the aura. It's just so hard. I might have to use this on like a different tune. Wait, is this the sword from... What's the sword on that personality? We got the personality, right? Did we get the personality? Yeah, we got the personality. Now, did you say that it clips or it takes precedent of whichever greatsword you have? Appearance, personality, monster slayer. So, am I gonna grab my greatsword and hold it? Oh no, I'm not. Oh yeah, you see, that would be the downfall. You'd have to switch to daggers. Daggers or run gloam bound weapons. If you run gloam bound weapons, you're fine. We got a new tank. What was the different... Oh, they got a fire. What was that? Little wood carving. These are very like... I like these little... You get a group of people that are doing that. It's really gonna immerse you. It's really gonna immerse you in the game. What was this slash rally? Wait, is that? What if I do that? Slash rally. Oh, you just kind of wave your arms around. Does it change for anything else? Slash rally? No. Okay. I love the new personality. I do too. I think I might run it. I've always run this minstrel personality. But I think I might run this one. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. I mean, I do like the fact that you're holding that greatsword. The only thing is that if you have your greatsword on, it's gonna clip through. But like I said, if you just have daggers on, like if you have front bar daggers, you just switch to your daggers whenever you're not in combat, and it looks fine. Or you could run like a gloam bound greatsword, to where it's invisible whenever you stow it, and that would solve the issue as well.
Obey my command.
interrupts are good.
That was a mint performance, Curly.
Prime RNG, welcome in, y'all. Oh wait, hold on here, chill.
You're primed to explode.
If anybody's curious why I'm not doing damage to that boss, so that we don't push out of the atro phase.
Flip their wings for me, Curly.
Just like that. But I think we're actually fine.
Anything for my gift, Rob. Come on, Curly. Let's secure the victory.
I guess I have the bubble, so I'll just stay over here. Or I have the dome. The atro's down. We're actually in pretty good shape right now. I think we... Are we in pretty good shape? Are they pretty even? Our dome's gonna live this time? Dome's lived, so that's good. They're pretty even.
One good spark should set you off.
That's unlucky. Is that both tanks dead? Oh my god, crazy clutch. Crazy clutch. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Bring it over, bring it over, bring it over, bring it over. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked, fam. We are actually cooked. All right, so if anybody's curious what just happened, they killed the other side. And then, so other boss was dead, right? There's a lie right there, lying on the floor. Then that boss
Tired of winning, brother?
went into his teleport phase, but we ran out of the, we didn't have the domes anymore. We didn't have the domes anymore. I want to say, I want to kind of blame it on the person that had the fire dome that wouldn't just move the over 2 feet, and then I had to grab again, because that took out a lot of people. There was only 1 million health, and that, I think, how many people did that kill right there? I kind of want to blame that person that was holding the fire dome and wouldn't just move the fire dome over so he could get the interrupt. I had to grab the fire dome and get the interrupt, but by that point, I think he had already killed a couple people, which then lowered our DPS and didn't have us give us enough time to be able to DPS it down. All these things track together. All these things track together. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. Immovable stalwart. Yeah, exactly. Pork just said the same thing. Dome holders with the reaction of a slug. Yeah. Yeah, Pork. I've only seen that probably in the last 3 months. I've only seen that 2 times. That was the second time. That was, you really don't see that very often. And actually, I think the last time that it happened, who said that? Was that Stud? Somebody is, or no, was that Sky? Or was that Rainbow? Somebody had said that they haven't seen that in a long, like years. Somebody, because like I said, probably the last 3-4 months, I've seen that literally happen 2 times. It doesn't happen very often. It's very rare for a group to get to that point where like one boss dies and then the other boss goes into a teleport phase with no dome. Domes are covered pretty well. Oh my god. Well, I literally did not run over to that guy because somebody ran over to the... All right, so I'm gonna cover that side. I literally went to this interrupt because I was like, oh yeah, it's covered. All right, I started going towards it and I saw that dude go to it and I was like, oh, it's fine. It's covered fine. My brain could never. Bro, there is no way. Y'all are actually trolling right now. Oh yeah, this is good Friday night bait right here. This is really, really good. And by the way this looks, we might have some really solid Hilaria bait if we make it to Hilaria. Second teleport phase. Okay, are you gonna cover that? Last time I don't think you covered it. What? Why'd you grab that? Okay, that's Brain Snorkel. I know they can cover. Somebody just dome exploded. I can't even interrupt the dude because he's... the Atro is being held. The Atro is being held right on the boss, like where the boss teleported. GG's tank. W Atro hold location. Hold it right where the boss is gonna teleport. That way we can't actually interrupt. That's crazy work. That's big brain activities right there. VLC Discord required. Wait, hold on. I know Miss Hellfire. Guild run. Wait, hold on. Isn't that... I feel like I'm in their Discord. Which Discord is that? Dude, I'll never be able to find it. I've got... I'm in way too many Discords. I'm pretty sure that I know that guild that's running that, that's hosting that. If it's a guild, I think it is. They're pretty chill. I still don't know what this gold... The gold... Oh, HRC. Okay. VOC... VLC. But who just got removed?
You're a bore, brother. I don't think we're even going to get a warm-up out of this.
I guess we actually need to go and do some of these challenges tonight. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. A dungeon? Go run a dungeon? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to Kvatch last night. Defeat Knight Commander Pentheus. And then we'll re-roll this one. Oh wait, we can re-roll it right now? We don't have to re-roll. Okay, wait, hold on. Re-roll. Oh. Complete one public dungeon group event in Rothgar. Oh wow, that's actually kind of a W re-roll. 175. What public dungeons are in Rothgar? I can go get some skill points. Maybe go do it on like Eevee or something. I've probably already done it on this one. Public dungeon group event. That's Orsinium, right? Or Orsinium? Yeah, old Orsinium. Is there another one? Because isn't old Orsinium a pain in the ass to get to the group event? What do you mean W reroll? Okay, yeah, their cheeks. See, that's what I thought. As soon as I started thinking about it and I sold old Orsinium, I was like, yeah, no, I remember old Orsinium was kind of a pain. Complete one arena. Oh, that's okay. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. What's up, Spasm? Welcome in, man. He don't do Overland. He don't know. Rothgar public dungeons are the worst. Their cheeks. What is going on in this group? Oh yeah, Lady Vixen, you're absolutely right. Welcome in, by the way. Hold on. Yes, that one does suck. That one, yes. Yeah, I've done both of these. You know what? You're absolutely right. That was not a W reroll. That was an L reroll. I'd rather take the icy districts than have to go make my way through old Orsinium again. I haven't done old Orsinium in 4 years. There goes the no death. It sucks. I'm worth 3 collecting nodes, 1 Shadow Daedra, 1 OC to complete. I don't know, 5. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, mine are pretty. I'm hoping this one's not going to be a too bad. This one shouldn't be too bad, right? Defeat Knight Commander Pentheus, the champion at Kavach. Wait, do you think doing the Kavach arena in Gold Coast is going to account for arena? Or, oh, nope, there it is right there. Triumph over Maelstrom, Vadistran, Black Rose, or Dragonstar Arena. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go do either Maelstrom or Vadistran. I do like Vadistran. It's been a long time since I ran it, though. Two BRP, we go for Unchained. Oh, God. Unchained, you say? What's up, Clarity? How you doing, Clarity? VKA last boss? Do big damage, no heavy attackers. Was this like a hard mode instance where they working on hard mode? Hmm. This VOC is struggling to get a healer. They just needed one singular healer for like the last 30 minutes. And they just lost a tank. Like they literally just lost a tank. That's unlucky. All they needed was a healer. Oh wait, maybe the tank swapped to, oh wait, no, they just lost the DPS. They got a healer. They got a healer. So now they have two healers, but they lost the DPS and a tank. That is, I don't know if that trade's worth. I don't think that trade's worth. Oh, and then they lost the healer, but now they gained a tank. What the hell's going on with this group finder? So now they're back to square one. They need a healer. They have two tanks, 8 DPS. They lost the tank again. Maybe somebody keeps on swapping or something. I don't know. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. Justice for Danny. Hashtag free Danny. McFilthy, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. And Rib, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. How you doing? Now they have 9 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer. New reports came back hitting. So there's some justice for Danny. What happened to Danny? Wait, Ghost, you weren't here for that last night? I thought you were here for that. That was some crazy drama last night. Yeah. Yeah, last night there was these two characters that were basically just harassing me for like 2 hours in this trial. Once they started name calling, I didn't really even say anything to them. They were angry because I wouldn't run bridge. They blamed me for some stuff that happened on the reef fight. That wasn't my fault. So I retaliated by not doing bridge because I was like, okay, if y'all gonna blame me, then I'm just not gonna contribute, and y'all can figure it out. But and I was very nice about it. I just said, no, I'm not doing bridge. And they were very, very angry, and then they started name calling, called me the R word, crybaby ass motherfucker. Basically just trolled me and harassed me for like 2.5 hours. And Danny stuck up for me. And then I guess they reported her for using the words that they used against me. And so she caught a false ban. Who are these people? Just some cats from some cats from last night. I know one of them for sure caught a case. I don't know about the other one. It's just unfortunate we had collateral damage in the form of Danny. I hope somebody gets this interrupt that's right here in group. There's no way y'all are not going to get this interrupt. There's no way there's going to be 10 people standing around that boss not getting an interrupt. That's the wrong dome. Y'all are dead. Bum, bum, bum. Was here but lurking. I heard it last night, but didn't know what happened to Danny. Yeah, so apparently they reported Danny for saying the things that they said to me. So Danny, which it was probably just an auto ban or something. I don't know. I've already submitted my report. What's up, Stir Fry? Welcome in. Never using chat again. Some messed up rules for thee, but not for me kind of stuff. Yo, they deserve their fate. Yeah, it was a whole, I mean, it was like, I think the most interesting fact for me was like the perspective, right? Like there's 6 or 7 other DPS that can do the job, but they were angry with me. They were very, very angry with me because I wouldn't do it and I know how, but I was doing it to prove a point. I was doing it, and then I almost gave in and I asked Chad if I should just go ahead and just go do bridges. And I got a resounding no from a lot. I don't think I got a single yes. Oh, Slack Lizard, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, there's ads out right now. I've gotten 2 raids tonight, and both raids have come in while ads are out, so I don't know how it's going to affect the raid. Welcome in, yo. Welcome in. This timing is impeccable. I've gotten 3 raids with ads out at this point. Slack Lizard, thank you so much for the raid. Lady Out of Time, thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had amazing streams. I'm sorry there's ads out right now. They started before y'all raided in, so hopefully y'all don't get hit by them. I'll just wipe it up. Both my reports said they resulted in action. Oh, good deal. Ghost, I'm going through the channels that I have to go through for it. All right, ads are done. Lady Out of Time, thank you so much for the raid. Slack Lizard, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully y'all had amazing streams. Bipolar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I mean, that was very unfortunate. We had ads go out right before y'all raided in, so hopefully y'all didn't get hit by them. I'm thinking y'all did, though. Can we redo ladies shout out? I don't think it went out. I think it might have still been on cooldown, actually. Got ag grabbed, all good though. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing. I've received 3 raids tonight, and all 3 have come in at the exact same time that ads have been going out. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you. Welcome in, by the way, Don. It's good to see you. I got the turbo, so didn't get hit with the dreaded adage. Lady, I appreciate it. How was y'all stream? What y'all get up to tonight? Were y'all partaking in season 0 stuff? Getting your tomes? Working on challenges? How are y'all liking it, by the way? Finish all your challenges? Yeah, I re-rolled my challenges, or one of them. So we've got we're gonna get this one done. That's pretty easy, right? That was pretty easy. Group dungeon, that's pretty easy. And then that seems pretty easy, right? Defeat the Knight Commander, Pentheus from the Kvatch Arena. Seems pretty easy. And then we re-rolled this one a couple times, and now we just have complete an arena. That's pretty easy. As you can see, I've got great progress on all of them. Last boss know what to do. Where are these people at? Wait, was this the person that was doing? Because we don't know what trial this is. Was this the Moonliz? This was the person that was doing OC, right? Are they an OC? It's interesting. It's different. It's a good bit of farming and some PvP. I rerolled the Serpent Challenge. Yeah, actually, I feel like I've been getting told that the Serpent Challenge is not responding. I don't like VSO to begin with. Yeah, Dawn said that she did it. There was another person that said they did it. Actually, there was people that were saying that it's apparently on the forums as well, where the VSO one, the Serpent's not counting. So. An open spot in bait. Yes, there is an open spot in bait, but it's a tank. It's definitely bait, Zim. Welcome in, by the way, Zim. It's definitely bait. 100% bait. This is thick, juicy, slimy bait. Like, this is the bait it's been like marinating for an hour and 7 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anybody tank with a tank down at comms? Bro. It's not even the tanks actually aren't even, well, I say the tanks. There's only one tank left. This tank isn't even that bad. It is the DPS. I'm trying my best to do as much as I can for the interrupts. But the interrupts are cow killing this group. And we have Brain Snorkel in here trying to help out as much as they can too. We just you get psyched out. I'll go over here, try to get an interrupt, and then somebody will run over here, and I'm like, well, I don't want there to be two of us here. That's a wasted spot. So I'll go cover another one, and then this guy that ran over here with me just doesn't do the interrupt. Like, why run over there with me if you're not gonna do it? Or the interrupt will be here after I've already done mine, and I can't grab the dome because there's a cooldown period, right? If you grab it and then you put it back, you can't grab it for like, what is it, like a minute or 30 seconds or something. So whenever you do the interrupt, and then you see, if somebody doesn't get the next interrupt, you just have to sit there and watch it, right? You just have to watch it. And so I've been watching so many interrupts go out with 10 people standing around the boss and nobody doing a singular thing. It's juicy bait, that's for sure. It's definitely juicy bait. You'd be in that run for 2 more hours if you join. Pork's not wrong. I just tanked Coral Airy hard mode though. Ooh, wow. Very nice. Very nice, Zim. Very nice. How'd you like that? Wait, did y'all do a Griffin skip or did y'all have to kill Cargata? I didn't play much for a month. I need a VDSR clear to really feel like I'm back. Non-traditional healer sets at the moment? Really? Hmm. 1157. So we have Naz and the blind. MA. MA and Sax on one of the healers. Combat Physician on the other one. And Maelstrom Restoration Staff of the Imperium. Ring of the Imperium. So Combat Physician and Imperium. I don't even know what is the Imperium set? Imperium. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Health. When you take damage, you grant your group members 8 meters of damage shield that absorbs 10,000. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Beast Lord Hudson got to look at the logs to see. Yeah. Is 100 trade bars a lot? Party snacks. I wouldn't say that 100 trade bars is a lot. I would say that it's all about compounding, right? You get 100 trade bars from a Twitch drop. You get 100 trade bar, 300 from eating your cake. You get 750 from the free pass of the tome. You know, like it's compounding. It adds up to a lot. So like in the grand scheme of things, 100's not. It's not a lot. But I wouldn't want to pass up 100 trade bars. You know what, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like one ticket. Yeah, it's like one ticket's worth of trade bars. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Thank you, lady. The name of the two healers? Who's the two healers? Who's the two healers? Oh shit, we lost one of them. Rummy's one. Do I come back and tank? Do I leave and tank? Do I leave and come back and tank this, or do I leave and come back and heal it? Varys, welcome in. Where was... Okay, here we go. Is this the same group? Yeah. Brainstorm. Whenever I asked if I should come back and tank, at that moment, Beast Snorkel put into the group chat that they were coming back as a healer, and I was like, you know what? I'll take that as my sign to go. Take that as my sign to go. To go tank. We'll use these potions until I can get around to making the new ones. The tank that left was the only one in sensible support setup. Wait, hold on. Let me see what the... What's this guy wearing? Magma. Holy shit, what year is it? Wait, he's only got Magma, just the helmet on. Okay, for the recoveries, I guess? Pearl. Sax. Okay, I'll watch. I have Sax on too. I don't think I have any other... Do I have anything else I can put on? I could just watch force uptime, so we could basically just give a lot of force. I have Pearl. Yeah, I don't have anything on me. It'll be fine. One of the healers has sacks too? Oh my god, does he really? So wait, there's 3 people in sacks right now? Do I have something in my bank that I can put on? Put on Azure Blight. I think all my other tank sets are on my other tunes. Like my Necro, I think has my Turning Tide. I think my Warden has another set. So I'll just watch force uptimes, I guess. About all I can think of. It's about all I can think to. Just run Eben leeching. Wait, hold on. Somebody was running leeching the other day, right? We were in something where somebody was running leeching the other day. Where was that? What's up, Modern? Hey, it's good to see you. I like the house. Yes. Yes. Actually, I liked it. Chat liked it. Yeah, that was a very, very, very good build. Very good build. Modern, when you gonna come build my my Fairwinds? Healer's wearing what? Healer's wearing MA and Sack Seal. This is a unique choice. At least I have Archdruid because I don't think anybody's providing Vuln. Okay, wait, hold on. They just lost 2 people that were doing interrupts. Me and Brain Snorkel. Yeah, they just lost 2 people doing interrupts. Rainbow, thanks so much for the gifted sub going out to Modern. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All y'all had to do, the Atro had 50k. All y'all had to do is just burn the Atro. All y'all had to do is just burn the Atro. It had 50k. It had 50k. All y'all had to do was just burn it. We couldn't even do that. And we're still bubble exploding. Your laptop's still held hostage by sweet, sweet Ivy. Bipolar, hello, welcome in. Okay, that's your boss then, my dude. That's you. That's all you. So I'm gonna take Fire Boss whenever it comes down. Oh, Brains. Of course, we have 2 people that can interrupt here. That's your boss. I still have crazy imminent chill on me right now.
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
You know, for 3 people having force or sack seal in here, why is it that I see no force and have not seen any force for a while? Here, take this force then.
You're primed to explode.
Oh shit. Okay, you doing panic. My man panic swapped. He didn't even get blister. I got blister.
Letting the cold in will only see
I can kind of just maneuver though with the other tank, right? Just play off their feelings. If they're feeling a panic swap, then we can do panic swaps.
perfect contact.
If they want to swap on runes, we can swap on runes. It's all about being adaptable whilst running bait. Oh god, that brand's gonna kill us. Somehow they're alive. Okay, see, he's swapping instantly. So we've got to adjust accordingly. I'm not used to panic swapping immediately like that. I can appreciate him though. He's looking out for me.
Right, finish this.
Brand. Hello, Brand. Has there still only been force since?
At least.
I think there's only been force whenever I'm giving it. I don't think the other sack seal users are actually putting force out into the world,
Defeat.
which is crazy.
I hate it.
Dude, Drew tanking VDSR, it has been so long, Clarity. What's up, Danny? Welcome in. It would make sense so we don't do that here. You were up late, Drew? I was, man. We got stuck in that bait last night, Magenta. We got stuck in that crazy bait last night. Wait, where did they go? This way? Yeah, so Clarity, there's 3 people, me, a tank, and a healer in sack seal right now. And I was like, okay, I'll just watch force up times so that I'm not overlapping my force. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that gave force that whole time. That's crazy. Is that not crazy? Little luck that he was one shot. Yeah, somebody was bubble exploding constantly that pull too. Just run a sexy because you don't need force. Nah, everybody could use a little force. I glorify force as if it's like this crazy goated thing, but I just like to have a generic setup. LE, sack seal, arch druid, force, Vuln, and Lucent Echoes. Danny, I couldn't get enough. We ended up having, I'm not sure when you... Danny, we ended up getting into like a 4-hour VDSR bait again last night. That was we actually ended up having to change the comp around. The off tank was not listening to us, but I was trying to make it to where we didn't have to kick the off tank because they had been there the whole time. They just weren't very good at final boss, but I didn't want them to lose out on the, you know, getting their gear. So we actually brought in another tank. So we had three tank VDSR. Wild work. 3 tank VDSR, 4 hours. See, but the thing is that tank. Now listen, y'all. You really need to respond in chat Listen, y'all. If you're new to Group Finder, if you're trying to get your gear, if you're out here and you want, you know, you're like, I want to start running Group Finder runs, dude, you need to respond. And even if you don't have to be a social butterfly, right? You don't have to be a social butterfly, but keep your chat open and respond, because your ass will get kicked if you don't. I protected that person last night from getting kicked, and we worked around the issue. But I would have hated for that person to miss out on their gear and getting the clear, all because they didn't respond in chat. Because we were trying to offer, and we were like, look, one of us can swap the tank. Can you go to DPS? You know what I mean? Like, we'll trade you. No response. You gotta respond in the group chat. Coming from somebody who barely pays attention to the group chat, but I do pay attention. If I see my name, I'm like, oh shit, okay, yeah, what's up? Shadow Orchid, welcome in. Queen, welcome in. Strongly dislike non-responsive gamers. Dude, exactly. I mean, you'll have people get kicked out of groups who know what they're doing, but they only get kicked out of group because they're not responding. Like, you can save yourself the heartache of getting kicked out of groups if you just respond. Just pay attention to your chat just a little bit. Like, this is coming from somebody who really does not pay attention to their chat. I never pay attention to that chat. But just pay attention to it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Would have gotten toxic for sure. See, Danny, the thing is that person, obviously that person, the reason why I didn't want them to get kicked was because, yeah, they were not doing a very good job on Teleria, which was causing the wipes. But they knew how to do the splits. Not like in real life, but like they knew how to do the twins fight. They knew semi how to do the reef, because we got through both the twins and the reefs fairly painlessly. There was some pain involved, but the main bulk of that run last night that was bait was Teleria bait, which, you know, I was eating that up. I love Teleria bait. But so I didn't want them to lose out on the spot, because obviously they had experience. Maybe they've never cleared, maybe they've never tanked Teleria, or maybe they did, you know, they just haven't been in groups that have been able to make it to Teleria, so they just didn't have that experience there. That's kind of my thought. Oh wait, somebody used sacks. It was 30 seconds of force right there, so I'll save mine. That's why I didn't want them to lose their spot, because obviously they knew how to do. They had at least somewhat of an understanding for first and second boss. All right, this force is over in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Responding in that group chat in the first raid last night would have been the wrong play. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That first group last night was that was something. Yeah, last night we had two opposite ends of the spectrum. We had the most toxic, unreal clown VDSR last night bait, and then we had like the chillest, just like casual tragedy run that was super cool. Bum, 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 bum.
All a call.
How do you set sacks off? So I run sacks on my back bar and using horn, using your ulti. But you have to be in combat. So if you're, I don't know if you're testing it, if you're trying to test it and see if it works, but it has to be in combat. But as long as you use your ulti on whatever bar you have it on. So like I said, I have a back bar. Why's my character all like gray? That was weird. Maybe it was the fire, the ash from the fire. Yeah, so my sax is here. You use an ulti ability while in combat. You and 11 up to 11 group members within 28 meters, you gain major force for 1 second per 15 ultimate spit. So if you do like a full 500 ulti, it's like what, like 34 seconds of ulti or something, or 34 seconds of sax, or 33 seconds of sax. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. But yeah, it does have to be in combat. So if you just try to like test it out, you won't be able to get it to go off unless you go hit like a dummy, which then you won't even see it because you'll have to hit a dummy that's like not a trial dummy that gives you everything. But I can remember I went through the same thing though. Whenever I was trying to test it, I was like, why can't I get this to go off? And it was because of that. Has to be combat. That was years ago though. Whew. It ain't ESO, but it's honest work. Wait a second. You said you're trying to talk up Halzen? See if he's up for a little something. It's crazy. That's crazy. Lyle, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I was getting very close to dying to lightning there. Like, really close. It was for the inventory management. You gotta do it for the inventory management. I still need to commit to another playthrough of BG3, but I don't know, man. I just picked up the Claire's Embrace 33. Something obscured. Something. I'm really wanting to play that. I still haven't even played it yet. It's a tiny tank. I guess I need to catch these jumps. Never mind, no jumps. DPS too good. Play E33. Dude, Pork, I have seen so much good stuff about that game. I even picked up the DLC for it with for the fashion. And the DLC for E33 is so funny if you go to the reviews, because people aren't even talking about like the content that's inside of the DLC. Everybody in the reviews is just like, I'm only buying this to support the developers. And then somebody said, I'm only buying this because I felt like I robbed the developers blind by only paying $40 for the game. Like, I don't think there's probably only a handful of people who bought the DLC for like the actual content. Everybody else was buying it just to support the game. And whenever you see it, it's not very often you see things like that. So I picked up Claire's something, E33 or whatever. And I picked up the DLC too. But apparently you get some fashion with it. You get some good looking little fashion. I don't know. We have force. We have force for another 10 seconds. 7, 3, 2. VOC final boss? A lot of VOCs tonight. Interesting, okay. Huh. Wrong bar. Expedition 33 is amazing. Dude, I've heard so much good stuff. I can't wait to play it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I haven't started it because I'm like, well, do I want to stream it? Like, do I want to stream? Is that a game that I want to stream? I don't know if people would be interested in, like, even watching, like, a single player game. I don't know. It's the whole reason why I haven't started it yet. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'll watch that. Wait, was that Danny? Was that to me or was that to Clarity? I'll watch that. A VOC with Drew? Wait, hold on. Clarity. Wait, a VOC with Drew? I don't know about a VOC with Drew. Because I don't know if Drew's going to hit it, unless you're talking about a different Drew. Is the Drew in the room with us? Yeah. Yeah, hop into a bait with a... Gotta be a different Drew. Because Drew and VOC... I don't know. At this point, I'd be willing... I think at this point, I'd be more willing to join a VHOF and wipe on the chickens until everybody rage quits. Dude, every VHOF I've joined... Dude, probably the last 15 VHOFs that I've joined, every one of them has went that way. Wipe on chickens for 20 minutes, everybody rage quits. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hot take, VHOF harder than VDSR? Wait, what are we waiting on? I'm going to have to PTE and respec. I don't have enough skill points for vigor. Oh, okay. They're going to grab something. Wait, Danny, you and I healed a VOC together? When was this? I think my mind is corrupted. Actually, I joined the last VOC I joined was a last boss. I actually sniped that for gear. I mean, I didn't intentionally snipe it. I joined it because it looked like bait. But then I joined it. It was actually a Jabberwocky run, and I was pleasantly surprised. I always give credit where credit's due. Jabberwocky and his crew were doing fantastic. I was like, where's the bait? I even put in group chat. I must have missed the bait because it was one pull. Comms were good. They were actually giving out like good, like they were giving good comms out. Like it was all really good. I was like, dude, they've been in here for like 3 hours. There's no way with this type of energy they were in here for 3 hours. Because that final pull, or I say final pull, but the pull that we cleared, the one pull that I was in there for, seemed fine. It did not seem like a 3-hour run. Absorb myself in those logs real quick. Oh my lord. Everyone with speed strat chickens without actual speed damage. Such a damn easy fight. It really is. The one healer kept DCing and you guys kept waiting. Yeah. Okay, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard one. That's a hard one to only have one healer for majority of the fight. Especially towards the end of it. Like, look, DCs happen, but yeah. That's a hard one to have. DPS running guard, borrowed time, and barrier. W's. Fake tap telling the party leader to remove the healer. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay, yeah. Danny, I remember that one. Yeah. I do remember that one. Yep. Yep. Wait, what does this tank want to do? You gonna Giga Chad this and hold all of it? You want to do a spit swap? You want me to grab this? Oh, are you just gonna stand still? You were walking a little slow backwards. Damage seems fine. I hope somebody's down in portals. Is somebody not down in portals? Dude, I don't think anybody's down in P1. I don't think anybody's down there, bro. Can we see? I don't see nobody down there, bro. I'm pretty sure nobody's down there. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, this is awkward. Zero port strat. Yeah, zero port strat. Yeah, that's W's. Chunky, welcome in. Trying my first vet trial while healing tonight. Can't tell if nobody doing good. Wait. I can't tell if I'm doing good or not. At least DPS, I can see what my damage is. I mean, there is such thing as HPS, right? But I mean, I guess that technically, as long as you're buffing and doing your like what you're supposed to be doing, and trying your best to keep people alive, obviously people are going to die. People are going to stand in places where they shouldn't stand. People are going to do things that they shouldn't do. And people are not going to do mechanics that they should be doing. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, you're fine. The healer
You
with
can't
combat
stand
position.
there.
Yeah. Imperium. Yeah. Their skills were just damage shields. Rob Gaming, welcome in. Haven't played the game since 2024. Gonna wipe now because Drew ain't doing portals.
Please help. Need to collect 15 nodes of Ancestor Silk 4 times.
Sinedra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome in. So that is in this place that everybody keeps telling me is called the Overland, where you can actually like run around and collect things. And I'm like, okay, but like, how do I get there? Like, do I have to queue for it, or do I is there a group finder Overland somewhere? And everybody just says no, you're already in it whenever you're waiting. I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand it. I'll find it one of these days. Where's our good friend Chunky? Chunky, we're gonna avoid any issues tonight. You know what I'm saying? Tank to VG. Oh, okay. 3 DPS wasn't bad at all. Really? A lady at a time. Oh, the Overland. That's apparently where you go when you're in a trial. Still don't understand. So like whenever I'm standing in Alinor, waiting to get into another trial, that is the Overland. I don't see any resource nodes in Alinor. Good try though, trying to troll me. You're not getting me that easy. Where do I find Overland on the map? Okay. Do we have portals sorted? Are portals sorted out? The blue square for what reason? Vet Overland gear run. Know what to do. Yes, this is the way. Oh, it's a new trial, Overland? Here, I'll spit swap with you. Okay? Such a strange mechanic name. That's not even the mechanic name, but I'm still gonna call it that. I don't see any force. Oh, never mind. I lied. I do see force for 10 seconds. Three, two, one. My force. Are they down there? Oh shit! Hold on. I got you. I got you, boo boo. Oh yeah, there's people down there. I see them. That's good. That's real good. SP2? I need to move. Is P1 Chalice is failing? Interesting. Okay. I feel like my heals were good, but it's hard because I'm doing pugs. Nobody actually stacks. Oh yeah, I mean you can only do what you can, right, Chunky? You can only do what you can with pugs. Whenever I first started healing, I used to care a lot about like the, which I mean I still care. I can't say that I don't care, but I just don't. I care less. I used to care a lot about the one goober that would be out in like Deshaun. I would watch them start dying, and then I would make sure to throw them something. Now I mean I still feel bad whenever I watch them die, but I don't actively help them, because if I throw them something to help them survive while they're out in like Narnia, I'm enabling their behavior. But hopefully with time, if they die out in Narnia, they realize maybe I shouldn't be out in Narnia. How would Amy Mace feel about this? Top 3 group wipe animation. Wait, can you see the wait? You know, I didn't know that there was like no thing like nothing above us. Doesn't he drop like spikes on us? I don't see any force yet, but I'm gonna build up. Oh, there it is, right there. 14 seconds. All right, I'm putting mine out. This dude's doing a good job on spit swaps. I'm gonna box myself in a corner back here. No, I'm good. P1, you good? Are we gonna fail? Nope. P1 crown was successful. But I think I need to cleanse. I got 22 stacks of lightning. I'm just chilling. We're both getting spit on. Chunky, You're on Xbox. You know who could be a wealth of knowledge for you, Chunky? Over on the Xbox? That's Lethal. Is Lethal here? I feel like Lethal said something earlier, right? Lethal is Lethal would be a wealth of knowledge for you, actually. Volunteer me for. Well, Chunky was asking if there was anybody in the Xbox that maybe wants to run something sometime and give him some feedback. Chunky picked up healing. What's up, Mister? What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? We just found us a little little VDSR bait action. You know what I mean? Got a little reef prog going on. Oh yeah, explodes into little puddles of human. Yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Doing all right. That's good to hear, my friend. Is there people down there? Assuming they're down there. Okay, yeah, I see people down there. Man, you can really get all up in the rim of that hole. Moving on. You can, there's really a lot of space that you can wiggle around. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah. It's a very, Athena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Force. Doomstar, that's a crazy first time chat. That's a wild first time chat. Which one failed right there? Bum, bum, bum. Portal failing on reef, eh? You know, Sky, all I did was time him out I didn't ban them. I just timed them out. Mainly just to get those messages off my chat. I probably wouldn't have done it if we wouldn't have had that day. The person the other day who came in, said some things, and then I was like, nah, don't worry about it. They're fine. And then they came back in and said a bunch of other shit. And I was like, you know what? I should have just banned them off the rip like I wanted to, but I didn't ban Doomstar. Just timed him out. And again, it was mainly just to get the messages off my screen. I didn't really want to see my anus as tight in my chat box. This group really needs to figure out what they're doing. Chunky, you right. You right. I was drifting off to sleep. What did you say? Oh, it's funny stuff, man. Yo, what is what? What did he say? I need to get up and stretch real quick. It's already been almost 2 hours. That's crazy. We've been in here for a while. Holy. Let me get up and do some stretches real quick.
Hello there.
Brown hasn't res yet. We're still talking about portals. I mean, I don't know if the DPS know that they're just not gonna. We're just not gonna. Oh, we're still missing somebody. Gibby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. This is good. This is good. This is some good bait. Some good bait indeed. Always love to see it, don't you? Somebody joined and left. It's unfortunate. There we go. Brain Snorkel said special place in hell for people who join as the last person in group finder and then leave, so so it has to be set up again. Yeah, I dealt with that for a while too, but you know what? I'm pretty certain that which group finder add-on is it? Is it Stud's group finder add-on that makes it super easy to just relist? Is that Stud's add-on? The group finder tweaks? The recreate listing button. Yeah, that one right there. Stud's group finder tweaks. That, because I do think there's people that peruse the group finder listings just to see if there's somebody that needs one more, and then they join and they leave just to bump it out. But the recreate listing button makes that not even an issue, because whenever they do that, they bump out. Then you just go back into the group finder and you literally can just hit recreate listing. It takes a second and a half to do it. It becomes trivial. Like legit, like it becomes a nothing burger. You know what I mean? Good morning, Thumok. Good morning. How's the bait? Oh my god, Thumok. The bait is good. We have been blessed with this bait bounty. We're in a 2-hour-old VDSR right now. We've been in here for probably, what, an hour and 50 minutes? Hour and 45 minutes?
He's just standing there, menacingly!
What mythic am I running? On my tank, I'm not running any mythic. Here, I can pull up the whole build. No mythic on my tank. It's pretty basic build. Does it compare to yesterday? No, it's not gonna. There's not gonna be anything that compares to yesterday for a while, I assume. Actually, yesterday, as in both runs, we had 2 VDSR baits yesterday. The last one, the second one, bro, that made me push. I streamed until, I didn't raid out until what, like almost 8 o'clock? Translate my other one. I want to build it up with different sets. So obviously each group is a little bit different whenever it comes to sets. And I'm sure that there's probably still some people out there that run different sets. I mean, I have different sets. Right now I wasn't able to comp out really in this group because all my other sets are on my other tanks. I need to get all this stuff in my bank so I can pull it out easily. But like all my other sets, like some of my sets are on my Necro, some of my sets are on my Warden. So, but I mean, I normally just run LE, Saxiel, and Archdruid, and I feel like that's a good general, or at least in my opinion, it's a good general pug build. You know, you got Force, Major Vuln, and Lucent Echoes, which Lucent Echoes is just I mean, it's just a goated set anyways, right? While you have more than 50% health, the group... Oh, wait. While you have more than 50% health, the crit damage and crit healing of any group member not wearing Lucent Echoes within 20 meters of you is increased by 11%. While you have 50% or less health, your damage taken by monsters is reduced by 20%. Lucent Echoes is just a good set in my opinion. Good generalized set. Obviously, if you get into like a comped out group, you know, you're gonna be comped out wearing different sets and whatnot. Forgot. Oh my goodness, Forgot. Thank you so much for the follow, and then immediately with the Prime sub that you could have used anywhere, and you chose to use it here. What an actual legend. I'm honored. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm main tank, so everyone conforms to me. And there's a lot of other really good sets too out there. If you wanted, if you didn't want to run like, if you don't want to run Archdruid, you could do something like Turning Tide. Turning Tide still gives you Vuln, gives you a little bit more uptime than Archdruid as well. Find Ellie or Pearl with Sax is very common. Yeah, it's because it's just it's because I mean Pearl, even Pearl, like this tank has on Pearl right now. It's just a good set. Pearl is a good buff. Especially since it's a unique buff as well, so it's not gonna be affected by courage or anything like that. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that. Run Pearl mostly. I was thinking TT since I farmed it forever ago. I mean, TT, you wouldn't be making a bad decision with TT. Especially if you're main tanking a lot. TT's really easy to proc as main tank. It's been so long since I ran a bash set. I would probably forget. Or not probably, the last time I ran a bash set, I definitely forgot. Best TT uptimes in A. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Oh, you took it back from me too soon, broski. I can't stop the spit. We got 1 second of force left. My force. I'm about to walk with it. Oh. Both getting spit on and we're taking the same path. This isn't really all that great, my guy. I can't actually target this guy. There we go. We have force for another 8 seconds. My force. Now? I like tanking with this little dude. New to Twitch but addicted to ESO? Let's go. Well, welcome to Twitch. Forgot that the Twitch community for ESO is super helpful too, by the way. We're very new player friendly here. So if you have questions or whatever, if I don't know the answer to something, I always say there's probably somebody in chat that does know the answer. So don't be afraid to ask for help, or if you have questions, whatever. Yeah, the Twitch community. I wish, whenever I first started ESO, I wish that I would have known about how good the Twitch community is for ESO. Would have saved me a lot of heartache and pain and time. We got force for 18 seconds. Didn't even need it. All right, cool. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I missed a couple things. What's Druid from? Archdruid is from Earthenroot Enclave, Diadark Kelp. Thanks to my trial groups are running a set from the new dungeon, something like Stoneholt Domination, I think. I'm not familiar with that set, Sky. Watch the log. I'm betting that TT is like 10%. I don't... Wait, is somebody in TT in here? I don't think the other tank is in TT. I don't think anybody's in TT in here. I got logs running right now, though. I can't remember what the other tank's in. It's like a 2 or 3 second time before I can taunt that guy. It's a great community. Yeah. Speak for yourself, Drew. What's up, Provoke? Welcome in, man. I am not committing to that. I love y'all, but I am not committing to that. Although this dude's about to kick me off. I saved myself. I don't know if I should commit to that one either. Do I still have the Overseer? Can I commit to this one? I probably shouldn't have committed to it, but we're here. We're doing the dang thing. Achievement hunting while you keep keeping you busy for a long time. Yeah, achievement hunting will definitely keep you busy for a long time. That set has major vuln on its taunt. Oh, I am familiar with that set then. When I joined, you just said best TT uptime in 8. Oh, whenever yeah, okay, well, you missed the first half of that. I said whenever I don't run bash sets really, because I always forget to bash, because I never run bash sets. So like the last time I put on a bash set, I like didn't bash the entire time because I forgot that I had a bash set on. And so I jokingly said best TT uptimes in A. But I know that you've got to, like, you've got to fact check and actually a bunch of things, so disclaimer, it was a joke. Oh, no interrupt. So he's not going to come over until after. And then the mechanic. Best line of sight in A. What's up, Zugo? Welcome in. I'm at the point now where I need other people. You like soloing? I think so many people start this game as like a solo adventure game. You know what I mean? Like I know that's how I started it. I started this game as a solo adventure, like just gonna mind my business, have a good time by myself. And then I found group content, and I was like, oh, okay, this is where it's actually at. Like this is where the fun truly is. Yeah, mine wasn't quite that long ago, Thumak. I started... When did I start? I started whenever High Isle came out. Was that 2021 or 2022? I don't know when Isle... I don't know the years now. It was 2022? Okay, 2022. I don't have the best internet. Oh. I mean, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. A lot of people... I mean, that could prevent you from getting into, like, trifecta groups, but... I know there is a lot of raid leads who they mean it nicely, right? They do mean it nicely, but I have seen situations where people have to be replaced in a group just because they're crashing. Normally the raid lead never normally likes to do it, but at the same time they've got to look out for the the other 11 people. Okay, so that tank died up there. So, good luck, I guess. I don't know. Because I can come back up here, but... try to grab everything. Oh, I'm dead to a heal check here? Never mind. Say you always keep your back up against something before you get hit by that so you don't get thrown off. Oh, I am dead actually here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Unlucky. Unlucky. Completed the tome day one because of caches, then realized you can only carry over 2K, but live and learn, yeah. I have been seeing people not being super happy about that. Which actually is one of the things that I'm not a big fan of either. Hopefully they'll give a way to like maybe spin the excess tomes. It's all about feedback too. W Mistful? Wait, did we get anything down? I actually don't... Did they get anything down? Is there one singular ad that's down over here? I don't think they did. Yeah, there's not a single... They did not get a singular thing down. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We held that fight for 2.5 business days, and not a single ad died. It's crazy. Yeah, one's going for tries, crashing consistently could be tough. Yeah, I've had several raid leads tell me about having to get rid of people that crash like that, and it's never like a good conversation to have. Okay, so the other tank said they want to go down. All right. All right, so they're going down. I'll hold the stuff up top then. Okay, they didn't grab the archer on the way down. That's unfortunate. I can't be over here. I'm gonna heal check. Ooh, I'm still in a heal check. Yeah. I guess both the healers died or something. I'm not sure. I lived in that heal check for an hour and a half. TS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Complete my taxes and get the return during that ad pool. Dude, I swear, bro. Did we get anything down? We got one ad down. Okay, so the keel cutter's down. That's good. I mean, I guess getting one thing down in 3 pulls is something. I guess this dude is not going to grab this archer, so I'm just going to go to the archer then. Heal check, bro. I thought he said he was going down. I'm not sure why he's up here. Because now there's nobody to catch the jumps. They're just going to be go crazy. Oh well, it worked out. It worked out. I'm half expecting them to copy from other games, AK-76, and convert the leftover season points to some... I mean, that'd be better than all of the season points getting wasted, right? I had said that I've seen games where they do, like, they open up like a shop or something like, right, where you can convert any excess. You got a couple of different things to pick from. I mean, not giving choice and just turning them into trade bars is fine in my opinion. I think as long as they get turned into something and not just converted into nothing and lost forever. I think that's the big thing, because I think especially with how new season 0 is, I think there's a lot of people that made that same mistake, who opened up a bunch of caches and is gonna have like 1 million left over. That's a lot of waste. That's a lot of waste. How many caches can we hold? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many you can hold. I have one right now. I opened up one this morning. Oh, you want a main? All right. Whatever you want to do, man. Blue wave was right on me. 20 seconds of force. Ow. We're a little close. They're getting ate up by the cleave right there. Oops, I went into the water. Our position was not great there. I've seen better positioning for that. The tank did a good job with the blue wave. They saw the blue wave was on somebody, so they moved it back. Watch the slam. That person got a charm. My force. Can't stand there. Why do you want to add bulls in VDSR 2026? At the same time, you have to get a certain time amount. Unlock it all. Well, that's a good point. It doesn't have an out of number, like you have 1 out of 5 or something. That's a good point. Best class only core game. Well, Pistol, I think, welcome in. So I would probably say with the DK just getting that rework, maybe DK. Warden's base game now too, right? You get to do Warden. I think DK might be your best bet right now in the current meta. I'm getting hit by Deluge a lot. I don't know if you need low CPD. That does not do bridges. Yeah, damage's a little low. Damage's a little low. Definitely not the greatest. It's I mean, it is at the end of the day a 2.5 hour long VDSR so far. Second bridge. Bridge 1 was done. This is yellow. Red blue. No behemoth. We're chilling. Still positioning a little strangely. The most boring tank. Off tank is kind of boring on regular VDSR, but I mean in a bait like this, it is at least somewhat fun, you know what I mean? Grab aggro so I don't get deluged again. I definitely don't think this is the most boring off tank position though. I definitely think that would probably go to like VKA off tank, or maybe off tank in like VSS. One of those. Those are pretty dry. Those are pretty dry. Oh wait, hold on. Is that tank dead? I didn't even notice that tank was dead. Uh-oh. Y'all are in trouble, Cletus. 3 million? Are y'all gonna commit to this? Oh wait, we didn't even we didn't even do bridge right. Oh. The DPS
There
really want to
goes
take the
the
cleave to the
node
face
again.
from the boss, dude. I swear, bro. Is this hard mode? No, Tinkerbell, it's not. Provoke just said that with how slow the damage is, you would think it was.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This person said I should have gone for bridge 3. They tried to skip bridge 3. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that the group was probably about to wipe anyways, because 3 million health. Winds was making its way around, and I think that group was gonna try to commit. I don't know if they would have made it. I think that tank would have been taken out by Winds. I think half of this group probably would have died before they realized, oh shit, we gotta run. I think it was about to be a wipe at 1%. I mean, there's no way of knowing, right? Because it's in an alternate timeline. But somewhere there's an alternate timeline where that dude did go do that bridge. And they got to see the outcome of what happened there. But yeah, Winds was probably halfway through already. We were at 3 million. I think it would have cooked the tank, which I could have grabbed. It would have been no problem. Wait, why are y'all continuing to go around? What are y'all doing? Be careful, I have the blue wave. Are you gonna take Teleria back? Okay, I'm moving over here. Where was this group going? They're just gonna keep on running? They were like, Coach said do it, give us another one. Those are all some pretty boring off-tank trials. Right, exactly. Another wins. We have 14%. We gotta go. You better run, broski. Yep, you did. Was the DPS always dead? You know, there's always gotta be that one, right, Tinkerbell? There's always gotta be that one. Getting their steps in, Maddie. Dude, we made it around, and I was like, wait, why are they still running? What do they do? Where are they going? Are you gonna get a res holding Teleria and with winds coming at you? My man. I don't know if that was the right call. That was a very odd call to make. Why are y'all standing with me? I'm so confused about like majority of the things that are happening right now. Okay, this tank's back. He needs some milk. The trials, you said? Sorry, my friend. I thought you were talking about the ones that I named. Oh yeah, kinds are lucid. So I'm trying to watch. I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat because I'm trying to watch to make sure if this tank dies, I can grab Hilaria before it starts taking out too many of the group members. Go do your bridge. 43%. We're gonna have to go on this. We don't have the power. We don't have the DPS to push this. We are going to have to run here. We are going to have to run here. I repeat. Oh, he's a long ways away from me. Oh, I can't reach him. Okay, there we go. Of course, I call you names that are harassing you, right? Exactly. SE best trial to off tank. Oh shit, he's dead. Nice, that was good blue wave situational awareness there. Three people up on bridge. We just completed it. Oh my. What a deluge explosion. See, look at this, 8 million. We're gonna have to go. Yo, we're gonna have to go. There's no way we survive this. 6 million is coming back around. I gotta run. Okay, nice. See if I can get this res. Whew. Emotion, welcome in. How's the bait? Oh my god. Epic. Epic bait. We just finished a almost 3-hour long VDSR. Whoo wee. Good to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Teacher, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, what a legend. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. WT Angel. W. Wait. Is that Mrs. Diet Dr. Kelp? With the follow? Bro, this is W's. This is a W day. This is a W day. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Mrs. Diet Dr. Kelp. I'm doing epic bait in WoW right now. New raid. Ooh, Sekrom. It's good to see you. Hold on, I gotta get caught up on chat here. Easy, Thumok, right? Yeah, easy. It was easy. It's easy peasy. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me link this gear for anybody who might need it. Link. Link. There we go. Alright. So you had said Kynes or Lucent, SS, Hoff, VK, yeah. Some pretty boring, yeah. Pretty boring off-tank trials. True, yeah. Solved Raptor, welcome in. Odd-looking Elder Scrolls. Wait, because we're in a trial? Hold hands with the DPS and VK is off-tank. They need company, true. True, that's a good point. It was practice for hard mode. Favorite OT trial is hands down VSE. VSE is definitely the best trial to off tank. The bait is doing its baity thing, sure. And then we'll get your friend banned for nothing. It's crazy comms. Oh, provoked. Hello, Miss Dr. Kelp. Welcome in. I guess nobody needed this gear.
Hello there. Pack it in. We can
Thank you for
scour the
group.
island once the
That was fun though. I'm glad it's been a long time since I've you see the reason I'm not saying that I didn't make this I'm not saying that I made this less baity. But there's a reason why I just let other people tank whenever I'm looking for bait. Because I'm never gonna throw, right? I'm never gonna throw on purpose whenever it comes to But if I just DPS, mind my business, and just do beam DPS and let other people handle supports, it doesn't always make it good bait, but it does make it pretty good bait. Juba? I'm not sure if that's how you use it. Do pack? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Ghost, I already got the coffer. I just got a little gold and XP. Okay. What we got going on in here?
Hello there.
The bait is good entertainment while doing my wrist. That was a fun one. I actually really liked that bait. That was a good bait. You know, I don't think we ran a VKA all day yesterday. We did run a Sunspire yesterday, so why don't we go get some kind? Why don't we all just talk about kinds? Why don't we kill some vampires? But I'm not gonna tank it. We're gonna go DPS. We're gonna go DPS. Oh look, Zuga's in here. We're gonna mind our business on DPS. Since I didn't get a chance to DPS that DSR anyways. But I'm glad I switched over to tank. It was fun. It's been a while since I tanked a VDSR.
Over here. We must speak.
Oh no, not you're the wrong one. I'm shocked with how baby that was, that nobody in that group needed the gear that I linked. That's crazy. I thought for sure I was gonna get whispered immediately for that gear. Like I thought, I just knew. I just knew I was gonna get whispered immediately for it. It's weird. Bipolar, welcome in. Chipe? Chipe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Would you do bridge as the last DD alive? Oh yeah, I have no problem with bridges. I have no problem with special teams.
We can't lose the key.
Last night was just an exception.
Please tell me you're our reinforcements. You look like exactly what we need to save.
You know you're gonna do the mechs whenever I'm third highest DPS. Yeah, that was some rather low DPS we had going on in that trial, but I wasn't mad about it. Wasn't mad about it. That person's swapping to something. Let's see. I'll change character if they're full good. Just go ahead. I think eat the right food. What's up, Frankles? Welcome in. A tank with 24k HP? Wait, that's in here? Oh shit, wait, did we have no tank? I swear to God there was a tank whenever I joined. The whole reason that I didn't... Oh, wait, this is normal? Oh. Wait. We need to leave, it's normal? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is... I guess we bail on that. I still don't think I'm gonna go. I still don't think I'm gonna go to the Sunspire. Now I kind of got my heart set on a VKA. The listing is bait. The listing was bait. Okay, somebody put one up. Perfect. I was actually about to put one up, but I didn't want to deal with Crown. Wait, is this the same person? Wait, but this person might not be the, they might not have been in the issue. Is this one vet this time? Group, dungeon mode, veteran. Okay, cool, we're chilling. I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna get up real quick and walk around, do some toe touches, stretch, so I don't start goofing up. Oh damn, it's already been 3 hours already. Let me get up real quick. Get up, walk around. Feel my hip popping, moving around. I'll be right back.
Reinforce the palisades. We can't lose the key. Please tell me you're our reinforcements. You look like exactly what we need to save
Clarity was able to get in this one. I don't think it's gonna be bait though, Clarity. I think it's just gonna be a chill. I think it's just gonna be a. I'm okay with a cooldown lap. You know what I mean? I'm okay with a cooldown lap, chill VK. We don't have all the homies that we just had though. Okay, we got Kissio, Zuga's in here. We got Clarity, Don's in here. Provoke didn't get into this one. I feel like we had a couple other homies. Didn't Aloha join the last one too? We didn't get all our homies back together. Sag. I can change that. Ring around the rosy during hemorrhages. For a Daedra husk? What's a Daedra husk? Crown tried to bait us? Wait, what are they trying to bait us with? The normal? You think they were trying to bait us with the normal? It seems like a common mistake, right? Like maybe they did a random normal dungeon and their dungeon was unless they specifically told you, yeah, I just want to run normal. Hee hee hee. I don't know. It seems like it could be a pretty easy mistake to make. Oh, the second they swapped it, they swapped it. They swapped it. Okay, all right. Okay, that is a little strange. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. That is a little strange. I can't defend that. Maybe it was an accidental swap. I still want to try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but that is a little weird. That is a little weird. You have to have it set to vet to put up a vet group finder. Yeah, that's a little weird. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm kind of with Clarity. Like, why would you bait? Why would you bait to get a normal duck? Plus, not to mention, why would you do that anyways? Because if you set it in Group Finder, maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know that like everybody that joined that run, it would have been perfectly fine. Even if the crown doesn't. Even if the crown had no idea what was going on, that crown could have been playing with his monitor off, right? We had enough homies in there that we could have just done that run. So it's kind of a waste of a bait. You know what I mean? It's kind of a waste of like, why would you, what are you getting out of that? I feel like the more likely bait is baiting people into vet from normal, like filling from normal and then swapping it to vet to try to get the perfected gear or something. You know what I mean? Like try to sneak a clear in. Yeah, we only need one tank here anyways. Healing's it's not that deep on regular vet. Yeah, this is just not a trial that, like I said, Crown could like literally be playing on his smartwatch and our group would have been fine with the amount of homies that we had in there. Good evening, Joycelina, good evening. The bait's been really good. We just got out of a 3-hour-long VDSR. We're just doing like a cooldown lap now, doing a little VKA action. I need to at some point go and do my weekly challenges. Maybe after this VK. If there's nothing in Group Finder, Someone's run normal who plays at this hour. Before I joined your community waiting for hours because I knew nothing, just want to do normal. Oh, Ghost. You know what? Actually, Ghost, that kind of checks out. Because I don't know if y'all remember or not, there was a couple weeks ago, whenever there was this NCR. I think I just happened, what happened? I just happened to flip over to the normal section of the group finder, and there was an NCR, and I was like, oh, let's go see if that's still as baity as it used to be. Like an NCR +3, I remember was... That had the... that would be so baity. Dude, we waited for like 30 plus minutes. And like no one joined. Or like somebody would join and we'd lose somebody. And then somebody would join and then we'd lose 2 people. 3, 2, 1, roll. Oh, clean. The naked man gave me the naked. Is that Zuga? The naked man gave me poison and Zuga. Oops, that was a 0 crux beam. I had to cancel that. I didn't even mean to click it. Start a VLC with let's figure this thing out. It might be interesting. Joycelina, you see the problem with that is, or not the problem, it's not a problem. But I've noticed, and I could be wrong, maybe it's just coincidence. I feel like I run enough trials in Group Finder that I'm not saying like what I say or what I've seen is like the law, but I feel like the numbers back it up. And so hear me out. What I'm trying to say is that if you made a group finder, Joycelina, that said, let's figure this thing out, you, especially overnight in the time frame that I play, like right now, the group of people that are really good, they are probably going to join and help you. People like Clarity, myself, Samnins, Steph, Grim. People are going to join that know what they're doing, and they're going to help you. Like every time I've ever joined a run, that like that one dude that was posting the runs that was like new to this, never done this trial before, you know, probably bait. It was not even close to being bait because we had like all homies join it, and it was just like a clean VLC. And then you have VLC know what to do. And that is mirror boss wipes for 3 hours. It just seems like it's like reverse psychology, right? Like reverse, it's like it's completely reverse. Know what to do or get kicked. It's just a beacon for anyone who has no idea what to do in that trial to join. Whereas you make a group finder that's like, I have no idea what I'm doing, let's figure this out. You're probably, like, in my experience, not guaranteed, but in my experience, it just seems like the people that run at this time of night are going to join that instead of joining the know what to do. NCR Fallout New Vegas was making a joke. I don't have the courage to do trials in group because I know I'm weak. Oh, I mean, realistically, if it's pugs, you should still at least give it a shot. But just be ready for, just be, you know, just mentally prepare yourself that you have the potential to run across some rather rude people. I definitely don't think that people shouldn't join. I mean, I've been saying that for years, right? Like, I mean, I might not be the type of player or streamer or leader that can help you get the trifecta or the hard mode in a trial. But I feel like helping players move and bridge that gap between normal and veteran I feel like I kind of strive pretty well in that, right? And if you think you're weak or you know, whatever the case might be, there's so many ways to improve that are just like minuscule ways of improving to help you get in those groups. And then realistically, if it's in Group Finder, in my opinion, join it. But just prepare yourself that you could catch some flack, because there are some rude cats out there. I mean, you saw what I said. The DPS was very low in that VDSR, but I never once criticized anybody in that group doing low DPS. It's just like well, DPS is low, so we're going to have to, like, whenever the winds were coming around, the DPS is low, so we're not going to be able to push this. We're going to have to go around. It's not anybody's fault. I don't care who's low DPS or high DPS. There's a lot of people out there that really, they just want to run the content, you know what I mean? Obviously, higher DPS makes things easier and faster, and that's great and all, but there's so many people that run these just for fun who really don't give a shit. Breckerman, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, I gotta scroll up while I'm losing things. I'm in Frigid Fog. This is great. I'm a Gemini. Perhaps I need to embrace my dark side. I'm the stankiest bet ever. Put the big bold letters. Know what to do. I swear, dude. That is the key. That is the key to it. The key to success of betas. KWTB. Debreki, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Super True Drew. Whenever I see a dungeon listing in Group Finder or Zone asking for help for a hard mode, if I have time, I'll always join to see if I can help. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of times, believe it or not, when people ask for help, especially if you're talking about like in the Group Finder, the trial section, I'll never forget that day that we found that dude that was he had put his Group Finder listing was so wholesome too. Because he had put something like, never done this trial before, but watched some videos, please help, or something like that. It was super wholesome. And I was like, oh, hell, I'm getting up in that. I mean, yes, obviously I'm looking for bait, but at the same time, if I can help that person get it clear, and if they're watching videos on the mechanics, that's showing me that they also have a willingness to learn. They're not just like, carry me, you know what I mean? Like they're actually doing the research and trying to learn it. The Group Finder was super wholesome, and we got the clear super easy for them. I think they ended up getting a bunch of gear too. Group Finder is nothing to be afraid of. Absolutely nothing to be afraid of. But like I said, I can't stress enough. Just mentally prepare yourself that you very well could run across a douchebag or two. But don't let that get you down, right? Don't let that get you down. Just whatever happens, roll with it and go on to the next one. Tweety Girl, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed something earlier. I think I tried to do it by myself for some week. So glad to see you playing tonight. Justice for Danny, bro. I swear, man. Justice for Danny. I submitted my report too for that, because I have to make a paper trail. I have channels that I have to go through for that kind of stuff. Blame healer and leave. Not legal advice. Assholes are everywhere. Best way to learn is try something out. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely wouldn't suggest joining something where the crown leader is super super strict about things. Like if they've got like, you know, 90k parse, know what you're doing, portal DPS, must have this, you know, I would probably avoid those groups. But there's so many other groups that are super just like chill, just like especially whenever on the days that I put up groups, which it doesn't happen very much. I don't like putting up my groups. But like, if I put a group up, dude, I don't care. Join it. If you want to run it, join it. You're not gonna get kicked. I'm not gonna kick you unless you do something crazy out of pocket. You know, you come and do some crazy shit, throwing slurs everywhere. Like I remember that cloud rest that I was not the crown in, and there was well 2 people in there throwing all kinds of slurs out, and I was like, bro, if this was my group, I would have done kicked them, bro. This is crazy. What are we doing right now? T. Leffer, welcome. You don't need voice chat for normal trials. Absolutely, you don't need voice chat for veteran trials either. I've had people before tell me like, oh, you got to have voice chat for like VHA or VMAL. Oh, you absolutely do not need voice chat for VMAL. Voice chat helps, might help you coordinate things a little bit better, but like just to do it, no, that's a myth. That's a myth that I learned moving to PC is not true. Because I came from Xbox, right? And on Xbox, everybody thinks that you need voice chat for everything. You join a trial, boom, party invite. You join a dungeon, boom, party invite. You get a voice chat invite for everything on console because it's just so readily available, right? I moved to PC and we're doing hard modes and trifectas with no voice chat. And I'm like, I'm trying to kill the chat here, y'all. I'm sorry. Emotion, you said what happened with Danny? Oh, it's just some drama from last night. Basically, some people harassed me for like 2 hours in a trial. Danny stuck up for me. They falsely reported her, and she got falsely banned. They reported her for the things that they were saying to me. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. Silent runs are the best runs. Sam's another one too. I'm pretty sure Sam joined that group. Sam's another one that joins the people like you'll see people like Sam and Steph and Grim come into groups like that, like I was talking about. Same way on PlayStation. It's crazy since console has the in-game voice chat. Right. OG Carnage, welcome in. In-game chats was peak rage bait. People get a lot less salty when not talking to each other sometimes. Yeah. It's also nice. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but doing the silent runs for me is great because then I can just focus on just chatting with everybody. You know what I mean? But even whenever I wasn't streaming, the silent runs was nice because you know like I remember on console, man, you go do these trials, you get into a group of 12 people, you and 11 others, right? You and 11 other people in a group chat together. You always got the one person who's like really loud, and then you got the person that has like the like wild like megaphone mic, and they're like you know, and then you always got the one person who's like really quiet, you can't understand what they're saying. And that person that's always like whispering or really low, they're the person like that's making like the most important call outs. It's just a whole stigma with like the voice chats. So silent runs are pretty nice. No, Vishy, they said Danny said that the people hadn't gotten back with her yet because nobody's in the office. A holiday weekend too, so they might not get back to her until like Monday or Tuesday or whatever. The kids in the background. No one in console likes the in-game chat that much. No, yeah, I didn't care for it. I think I actually had mine specifically turned off on I think you could go into the settings and turn it off to where you could not hear it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that I had mine off. Never forget when I heard people getting intimate with each other on I bet that was wild. Getting intimate with each other. Nothing like a little ERP and rimming, huh? First time I met on console was when you were tanking Black Drake Villa and kept sneakily turning on the hard mode. Got me the trifecta there. Bro, how can you go to Black Drake Villa and not turn the hard mode on? You know what I'm saying, Emotion? We gotta get that hard mode. What's up, Zigzags? Welcome in. You had yours on area chat always? I love the in-game chat on PlayStation. ERP, ASMR, all in one. Funny shit, you would hear in Ardon and in Rifted. Yeah, well, you know what? Actually, you know what? You're right. Ardon's another one. I forgot about that. Xbox, a couple years ago, Xbox, I don't know if it's still... I don't know what the geography is anymore. The landscape looks like over there, but I remember Vocal Guard was crazy. Vocal Guard was a wild hangout. Console voice chat is a glitch right now. In Discord and people can still hear you in game. Really? Okay, that's interesting. What's up, Diamond Killer? Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight? A mom went off on them because they're and her 12-year-old were playing together and they heard them too. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, kids start getting involved like that. That's definitely no good. Clarity swapping a tank. Let's go. W Clarity. Oh, to heals. Oh. Wait. I thought we had one tank, two heals. We have two tanks? Interesting. Okay. PlayStation Ardon is still peak area chat. Volkguard was always wild. The orc lady shouting at us too. Stuga? Did you know? Do you know how long I've been looking for you? I miss Stuga. Vocal Guard is rifting for PvPers. They got mass report. I believe it. Tanking is the real bait. Oh, the one healer swapped to tank. Okay. Yeah, you know what? The crown was a healer at the beginning of this. Another naked person running around. That's Zuga. That's their Smeagol. That's their Smeagol RP. It's actually really good. Yeah, that's a good one. Not the dance, bro. Not the dance. What kind of mom lets their young kids play Elder Scrolls game? Letting my 8-year-old play Skyrim back in the day. You know, I don't think I ever ran into, or at least I don't know of any children that I ran into while in my time on Xbox. I don't know of any children I've ran into on PC either. If I've ever played ESO with a child, I don't know about it. Schmeagol RP? No way, yeah, this is Schmeagol. Schmeagol Golem. The dance is perfect. There's a guy in Riften, I'm convinced he never plays the game. He just preaches the entire night, no breaks. She's 22 now? Okay, I do remember... Oh, I wish I could remember her name. I cannot remember her name. But whenever area chat was still on Xbox, before I turned it off, I do remember I was in Alanor doing my writs, minding my business. This was on Xbox. I think her name was Rose, maybe. Anyways, so I'm in Alanor doing my thing, right? I'm doing Ritz, minding my business, and I hear. Oh, you're just gonna eat that? Okay. And you know, in Eleanor, they're always singing. You know, you got all the people that are singing all the time, like the guy that's like, Starlight Bride in Eleanor. You know, you got that guy, and then you got the other ladies that are singing and everything. There's people singing everywhere. It's just in Singingville. Well, I heard this singing while I'm doing my Ritz, and I was like, is that a new NPC line? Like, is that a new singing line for the NPCs? Well, it turned out that there was this person in the Rit area singing, like this player. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. I never did see her again. I sat there for like 30 minutes listening to her sing. I never saw her again though. Sad. Just to see, thank you so much for the Moon Sister, thank you so much for the follow. Spooky Orc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Get the time back, right? That's actually a really good spot for that prison. I'm going to position 4. Always go to position 4. I might have to get ads out right now. Oh man, we got ads out on the final boss? Unlucky. Oh, I'm out of snoozes though. Nothing I could have done about it anyways. I just have one of these. No, Kissio, not like this. I thought we were gonna be fine over here. I thought I only had one on me. Oh, that's kind of a very advantageous place to get prison right there. Much better there than whenever I step back for insecurities. Oop, this is a 4 crux beam. It's okay. Well, 2 crux beam next beam. The world will be back in balance. Easy peasy. That was a good cold. That was a good cooldown lap from the crazy bait that we had. Oh, you know what we need to do? We gotta be good now. We gotta do writs. We need to get some challenges done.
We have you to thank.
Nah, the dead thank you also from the mead halls of
Still hear some wild things in Riften? I believe it.
One day you may drink among them.
Now,
Oh, do you need stuff? This person's saying, here, you want this? There we go. I just gave it to that person, this qualified person. They're asking for gear. Thank you for group. I'm out.
The Office of Divine
This one
Prosecution
fails
seeks
to
a
understand.
temporary botanical
One
assistant.
must pay a fee for unholy boxes.
That all my weekly challenges are done? Yeah, I'm gonna be good and start working on some of them.
My grief is without end.
Row jail.
It does not matter what.
Crazy that over the years I've joined guilds and talked to people on the game that are in prison for literally murder now. Whoa. Really? I mean, I guess that's... You talk to several hundred people over the years, different guilds. Things are gonna happen. Things are gonna happen. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, Chunky. It's kind of wild, but it makes sense. Come get ready for me while we do Rids.
Denis.
Oh, inventory's full. I do need to get some inventory management done. We'll decon anything that's green or higher. Do we have anything we can eat? I thought I saw more. What happened to those motifs that I could eat? Ooh, a trade bar satch? I never even opened this. Wait, how many trade bars do I have now? 1,000. And that's after buying my dragon treasure trove. Okay, stay on task. Stay focused. I thought I had motifs that I thought I had more than one motif I could eat. Okay, yeah, here they are. Ceramic chest. Here we go. Okay. Cool. That should be enough inventory to get Ritz done. Almost done Ritz on 20 characters now. Yeah, you know, honestly, Thumac, I don't know if I could do 20 characters. I have a hard enough time staying focused on one. I mean, you saw I just sidetracked like 3 times right there. We'll probably by the end of the stream at least have 3 tunes done of writs. But after we get done with these writs, we're actually gonna go try to knock out a couple of these. See if we can't knock out some of these challenges. I don't like how they run with no weapon. It just disappears. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. Back to minstrel we go. You have tome points to claim? We have tome points to claim. Earn boxes. 1,500 tome points. Alright, so this one's done. Claimed 1 out of 1. The login one, I'm assuming is still borked. That's good. We got 1. We need to make our way to Kvatch, I guess. You ever joined the Riften Kings Guild back in the day? No. Serving life from prison. You've always told me to do writs on each tune to make money. Just accept that I'll forever be broke. Clarity, I do writs. I do try to do writs at least on 1 character. 1 character a day, but doing them on all my characters is just that's too drawn out and boring for me. Our friend who has 20 on 2 accounts that he does writs on. Is this the thing, writs? I love the idea, but I don't have the required whatchamacallit. Oh. By the required whatchamacallits, are you talking about the mats? Because I think you only have to be like level 10 and then go get your certifications. And they're very easy to get.
Hello there.
Hello there. Lost Stock, thank you so much for the follow. Did you give us like a motif book or something? A private guild bank just filled with spare motifs. Just claim it every day that you log in? Huh, wait, I tried to claim it just then and it didn't do anything. I clicked on it, but I don't have any other... Yeah, I don't have any other options. There's nothing for me to do. Unless there's something that I need to go and click on, Shadow. Check your arc tank drip. Oh shoot, hold on. Very nice, man, very nice. Like the color schemes of the red and the blue. Very pretty. Very red, very blue. Very red, very blue. Oh yeah, we can see you from a mile away. Should share a screenshot of earnings, its nuts value. Wait, are you talking about the writs, or are you talking about the spare motifs? Yeah, the writs. It is, I mean, it is very good value. You're right. Not the mats, the styles. The master writs. Oh, the master writs. Oh, yeah. No. We were just talking about just doing the writs where you go in there and you accept the little daily quest. Then you turn in the writs. Wait a second. I said I was gonna go do. Whose is this? I got sidetracked. We'll do challenges. We'll do challenges soon. Catch Moby Bay. Oh, we did catch a 3-hour VDSR earlier, Zigzags. Oh, who was that? There's a portal? $20 million gold in the quest gold. Wait, is this a not run port? Wait, what? How old is this? Almost 2 hours? What's going on in here? What's the lore of this group?
Hey, listen!
My water. Cheers, Don. Oh yeah, stretching. You know what? I tell you what, this is on the not run. We'll stretch right after this VLC. Because surely we'll one bang this, right? I do daily rates on 20 tunes most days. Yeah, see, I don't have the focus to do that. I need to put potions on. I don't have the potion, or I don't have the focus to do 20. I can do like my tune, like my main, and then on good days I can do like two or three tunes. But 20 tunes, I don't know, man. I don't know. 2 hours not run looks like fun, right? What's up, Feanor? Welcome in. Don, can you grab a shout out for Feanor? Feanor, I watched that video too, by the way. I saw the notification for it this morning, actually. Or this afternoon. Put some music on. Or Twitch stream and knock them out quick. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you could put on like a show if you're watching a show or something on another monitor. You could put that on and knock them out very quick. For me, I don't know. I just whenever I play, I think for me, I try to just get into something. Like if I'm online, I want to be in something. I want to be in it. It's very hard for me to slow down. Two hours of clear mirror seems legit. Minor bait unless they one banged all the other encounters. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. See, the thing about it is that something obviously happened. Something obviously happened. There's no way this is their first pull, because if a group was struggling for 2 hours on Mirror Boss, and then they cleared it, there's no way that the people in there would have been like, okay, you know what? F this group, I'm out of here. No, those people that cleared it would have been like, oh shit, I'm staying. So they must have been trying. Where is the knot at? They must have been trying to clear this. This must be like... It can't be their first knot pull. Oh, could have been a DLC hard mode. That's true. That's very true. Yes, Sinedra makes a good point. I should have tried to see if I should have ran through the first boss. Wait, won't we be able to see? Does the banner reflect here in this room? No, banner's not on. See that banner right there? I don't think that's it. Unless that banner that's there is not reflected, like unless that's not the true banner, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I go through phases, by the way. All my rips on like 10 to 12 characters a day for months. You know what, Feynor? I'm kind of in the same boat, right? Like I kind of do this. Well, I did the same thing. It's been a long time since I've been in one of those phases where I'm like, I got to do writs on every tune. Or I got to do writs on multiple tunes. There was a while there for a bit that I was very adamant about it. Very, very adamant about it. And I got to the point where I was like, this is really worth my time? Which, I mean, yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, it is worth your time. It's just is it time that I want to spend? Ridgy, welcome in. It's not hard mode. Should have normal size. Yeah, I know this isn't hard mode. What I'm saying is I don't know if the other, like if this was a VLC hard mode prog, and that's why they were refilling it. Time was up, but I'm pretty sure I could see that banner from first boss. Yeah, this is very much not hard mode. I definitely don't think this was a hard mode prog, seeing as everyone just full bum rush down there. I actually don't know if I've seen that before. The whole entire group bum rush down as soon as this crystal was down. I'm very lost. I am. Huh. I've never seen that before. That's I guess there's a first time for everything. Guess there's a first time for everything. The entire group bum rushed down. What's up, Hazardous? Welcome in. See the point of doing regular writs after I max out everything? Should I still be doing writs? Yes. Yeah, you should still be doing writs technically. It is worth your time. It's a good way to get money and other mats. And it's how you get surveys. It is definitely worth your time, Forgot, to do writs. That is coming from somebody who barely ever does writs. Like I said, I try to do at least my main tune. So I do try to at least get one tune a day. It is still definitely worth it. Gold generation, gold value, mats, macerates, surveys. Yeah. 200 characters across many accounts. 200 characters is wild. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's crazy. I don't know if I can do that. Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I'm wrong about this. I know I couldn't do that. There's no way. There's actually no way. Oh, watch out. There's a beam there, healer. Draymond, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Launching ESO for the first time since I got your new PC back in October. I remember that. I remember that Sekrom. You still enjoying it? That person's got a res pending. Ain't nobody got time for that. You remember mine? Hell yeah? Let's go. I mean, I guess the good news is that I'm not fractured. I figured if I was stable like that, the healers would be able to heal me out of that, but I was wrong. I don't think anybody's even said anything in this group either. Oh, never mind. Somebody just said go kill crystals. Healer couldn't even heal themselves. Where do we think the fluctuating is gonna go? You think fluctuating is gonna be okay? See. The knot's mine. You can't have it. Was that a triple horn? Look at the fluctuating going straight into group. Damn, what a, wait, hold on. Bro, stop. Dude, this healer is literally trying to kill me. Fluctuating's about to go out. Where's it going? Oh, they grabbed it. W healer? Wait, is that, are you the one that was trying to kill me with the line?
Yes! They obeyed me!
Work together.
Who has the knot? Where is the knot? I see the countdown. Okay. It's about to fracture somewhere, and I have no idea where. Oh, and now I have fluctuating. I don't want this. You take that. Sorry, K5. There's a chance. There is a chance. I wouldn't say that I murdered you. I would say that someone passed something along to me, and then I simply passed it along to you. Now, the fact that you died with it is just, it just so happened to be that way. There's really no proof that I was the one that killed you. Who could really even say what happened altogether anyways? Who really knows? There's really no way to tell. There's no way to tell. Who could know? They obey me. Uh-oh. Oh, I might be dead here, fam. Never mind.
Right over here. Bring the nut. Quickly now.
This thing runs like I'm looking into a window. Sharing is caring, right. No proof is actively live streaming. Yeah, exactly. There's no proof. How would they know? They would never know. I am still, I mean, somebody said, well, we finished. Finally. I'm so interested into what the lore is of this group. What happened in here? Who hit you? Who hurt y'all? People are leaving before I can link this. Finally have freedom? Welcome back, Kel. Enjoy your freedom. With sweet Ivy playing all the games on your PC. This group dated back far back, pre-Drew era times. I mean, we did one bang it, but they spent 2 hours in here. So I don't know what the lore is of the group. Requesting. Oh, somebody's requesting this. All right, where are you at? Did you just run away? Looking for group PXE. It's in the game. Huge development in the potato. Wait, hold on. Huge development in the potato department? Is Ivy engaging in potatoes now? Has she come to her senses finally? She now likes all hot chips, not just the skinny macro fries. Okay, so whenever you say chips, you're talking about fries. Okay. So she likes all those. She also likes hash browns. But now they, okay. You know what? That's completely forgivable. That's okay. I think the main thing was is that you hit us Kel, if you remember, you initially hit us with Ivy doesn't like potatoes in all forms. Saying in all forms for a potato that has a million forms is crazy work. You know what I mean? Fries, chips, hash browns, soups, mashed potatoes, boil them, stew them, stick them in a stew. Wait, what is the boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew? You know what I mean? There's a million different forms of potatoes. So hitting me with the Ivy doesn't like, or you at that point you hadn't given us a name. You said my niece doesn't like potatoes in all forms, and I was shook. I was shook to my core. You got scalloped potatoes, baked potatoes, home fries, regular fries, curly fries. I mean, there's a million different shapes and different twice baked potatoes. I mean, you can make potato soup. Like, it's just loaded potato. It's just so much. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Best food on earth. I do love potatoes. I'm a big potato fan. Like roast potatoes as a kid. Potatoes coated in olive oil, various seasonings, roast in the oven, chef's kiss. You're right, Joycelina. We've done that several times with the little baby potatoes. You can actually smash those too. You can do exactly what you're talking about. Take the baby potatoes, smash them down, and have like a crispy, like little potato fritter or something. I don't know what you want to call it. Turn her name whenever she confessed to liking mac and fries. Textures issues, so it tastes like, oh, okay. Texture issues. That's understandable. That's why a lot of people don't like mushrooms. It's because of texture. All right, I do need to go. I need to get up real quick. We got ads about to go out anyways. I need to get up, stretch, walk around for just a minute because of my back. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we got, there's nothing in Group Finder, so now we can be productive whenever it comes to challenges. We can be productive now. Sekrom, you're a huge texture person. Can't stand anything that's way too smooth. Mushrooms, nasty work. Love mushrooms, but the texture sometimes give me the ick. I don't like... I don't mind mushrooms. However, I don't like... I think I'm on the same boat, Frankles. Like the fuzzy, the hairy, the frilly stuff. Oh. I don't like that. I eat pudding and yogurt. You know, I've never heard of that before, Queen. Pudding and yogurt? That normally doesn't bother people. It's normally like cottage cheese, the texture of cottage cheese. Like, I don't like cottage cheese texture. I can't do cottage cheese because of the texture. At this point, at this point, at my age, I don't even remember what cottage cheese even tastes like, or if I even like the taste. I just have avoided it for so long because of the texture. Don't like eating 3D mesh game renderings. Too much texture. Bananas, eggs, avocados. Plant flavored butter. I like that. You're right. Avocado. You're absolutely right. It's plant flavored buttered. You up on my phone beside me to avoid some FOMO? Saw VDSR for good bait. Yeah, I think the VDSR was really all we got into that was really good bait. Oh, look, the frog. The Alinor frog. Go, little buddy, go. Go, little buddy, go. Just living his best life. Yeah, we did a after the VDSR, we did a VKA with homies as like a cooldown lap, and then we did the VLC, which was bait, but it wasn't bait whenever we got it. I mean, it was kind of sloppy. The knot run was kind of sloppy, but wasn't too bad. Mixed textures are weird. You see you? Are you out here? Is this you? Welcome to Alinor. We gotta go to Gold Coast. Kvatch. I heard more totems. Who just ran over in totems? Who was that? I don't like cottage cheese either. Okay, so cottage cheese is a no-go, but what about cabin cheese? I don't know what cabin cheese is. That sounds sus, though. Cabbage cheese? Yeah, that sounds a little sus. If Arfid, it's hard to eat sometimes. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that acronym stands for. What is can you educate me, please, Queen? Arfid is, I guess I could look it up, right? Avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. Oh, okay. Very limited, very amount of food. Nutritional. Okay. Oh. Sensory avoidance, lack of interest. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can imagine that probably does make it pretty difficult then. You need to do Blade of Woe. Blade of Woe isn't too bad. The Dark Brotherhood. Who do we have to kill over here? We have to kill somebody, something. I'm assuming other people have the challenge as well. There's a ton of people here. Holy. Hut cheese? I don't know what hut cheese is or cabin cheese. I don't know what any of these cheeses are. Oh, Blade of Woe is one of your challenges? Oh, that's just the Dark Brotherhood then. You had this one too? Oh, did you already do it? Wait, how easy is it? What is the... Defeat Knight Commander Pantheus. Do I... Claimed 5, so I have to do it 5 times. I'm assuming that's why there's everybody standing here. For tomes, it's all about the tomes. Actually, how much do I have? I have 3150. Earn another 350 to unlock page 3. Ooh, and then I can get the goal. Okay, I need to earn more to be able to unlock more stuff. How much to get the blue? Where's the blue vigor? 4350. I need to earn 4350 more to get the blue vigor, which I never run vigor, but still. Ooh, the blue vigor would look really good on my healer since I run echoing. Oh wait, actually, what does the echoing look like in blue? Ooh. Oh man, how much? Should we grab these seals? Way Shrine navigation chart, a magical scroll attuned to the Way Shrine network. Carefully studying its content will reveal the location of locations throughout the network across the length of... Wait, so it reveals Way Shrines, or does it give you the Way Shrine? The tome challenge is different for everyone? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that have the same challenges, but... Or some of the same challenges. You're on page 1? Yeah, I mean, technically... Oh, wait, no, I did earn enough to get page 2. And in 350, I'll get page 3. Gear farm +1. RG no mechanics. Okay, we're gonna watch that Cloud Rest with great interest. You got booted? Remember to give it a little bit before you try to jump back in so you don't get 307. Just give your tune enough time to actually get like logged off before you try to log back in. You definitely made that one for the blue the PvP DKs. The orange doesn't look bad. Wait, how long do I have to go until I can get the orange scholarship? Where's the orange scholarship at? Oh, we got a ways. Holy, at page 9? Page 9 for the orange scholarship? Well, unlucky.
Refresh your libations, citizens. The next fight is about to begin.
Oh, nice.
Release the gladiators.
It unlocks any way shrines you don't know for the current zone you're in. Oh, okay.
To the arena. Cheer or boo. It's up to you. The challengers stand victorious. Hold on. The arena master is signaling for a main event. Now the real contest begins.
I'm probably only gonna like just barely smack this dude or whatever so that everybody gets a chance to hit it. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna like stampede to him or something.
Champions of the
Because I'm assuming that everybody is probably gonna go crazy. Wait, are these the people? Probably not, right? The people are oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a DXGI. No. I just sat there and waited that whole time.
Invested the order of the hour, chap.
Oh no.
Spoke too soon.
Oh no. 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 This is tragic. Yeah, this is a DXGI. My monitors are black right now. What have you done? See, this is what I get for trying to do overland stuff. What happened? DXGI. It's just a disconnect. Pretty sure it's on my end. This is what used to end streams all the time. But now that I dual PC stream, it's not really that much of a problem. Overland allergy. Wait, is my capture card not gonna reboot? That's not good. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna put this be right back screen on. Technically I'll still be here. I'm just trying to see if I can't.
In the arms of the angel.
Okay. Wow, this is unfortunate. No, you're good, Zigzags. You're good. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna get a little silent for a second. We're gonna try this. I have dual PC streaming, so I can restart this PC. The problem is my Elgato, my capture card from my game PC to my stream PC. That is the problem. I need it to boot back up or reconnect. So it's going to get a little bit quiet. I don't have my background music going. If you would like, I could just do something for y'all, like a That's pretty much my background music. Serenade us. Good morning, Felix. Good morning. Okay. Wait, capture card's back. Oh, bless. Bless. You know what? I should probably put a Be Right Back screen on because I don't know what all is about to pop up on my screen. I don't know what all is about to pop up on my screen. And just docks the ever living right out of me. I have never done a full reboot during stream. So this is a little bit wild. We should be back to our regular scheduled programming here shortly. The PC startup sound beat drop was sick. Okay, so there's going to be a couple things. My mixer is probably going to have to reboot real quick, which is going to affect my voice and some things, but it should be fine. We should be fine. Obscenely offensive desktop icons. Bro, whenever everything pops up, I'll show you my desktop. It's actually quite boring. My desktop is actually quite boring. Dawn actually sent me a really cool ESO like dragon picture. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a full screen cam that I can just... What is this scene? I don't know what this scene's gonna be. Oh, hey, I'm back. All right, so yeah, Dawn sent me a really cool screen, right? Like a screensaver, and I put it on, but then it randomly like took it off and it changed it back to this like default one. So I couldn't even use it. Clean it sometimes. No, mine's actually, I mean, mine's just more, I use this computer only for gaming and work. So that's all I ever do on a PC anyways, gaming and work. Okay. Let's get back over here. These browsers popped up. I wasn't sure how the YouTube stream was going to take the disconnect like that, but YouTube seems fine. Twitch is good. That is the first time I've ever rebooted my gaming PC during stream. Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay, we got music again. All right. My mixer never rebooted, which is weird. Hopefully it doesn't just randomly reboot. Zigzag, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. I don't have any, actually I don't have any like alerts to pop up on this scene. I guess I probably should. I'm never on this scene. All right. See, look, very boring desktop. Very boring desktop. All right. We should be good. That was a crazy DC, though. Wild DC. The 416 is just your bandwidth being destroyed by some spicy downloads. Spicy downloads, indeed. Zamajatoes. Zamajitos. You have a dual PC setup. How does that work? It's very convoluted. Why's my textures being weird? Did y'all see that? You know what? Wait, the textures were still being weird. I saw that WoW icon. Yep. All right, we're back. That was really, really unlucky. I missed out on that. I wonder how many I missed. Did I miss like multiple right there? Did I miss like 2? There's my mixer. And yeah, it did just reboot. You likely missed 2 to 3. Dang, man. What a waste. What a waste, I tell ya. You see my textures being weird like that? I wonder what that's all about. I might need to go check all my drivers this weekend, make sure everything's up to date. This is being weird. Don't be weird. The only weird texture I see is that Flappy Bird. Look at that adorable little thing. Oh, that's the bat. I love it. Give this man a bucket of chicken, a hug, and a smile. Oh. Hope you're doing well and happy Easter. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Welcome in. I don't want to pronounce this wrong. Intellior? Intellior? Intellior. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Is it public knowledge what your job is you referenced? I thought this was your full-time? No, this is my full-time. Yeah, it's public knowledge what my job was. Doing casino work. Yeah, I've talked about it plenty of times. Now, I don't ever disclose which casino it was, just to, you know, keep a little bit of privacy. But yeah, I've talked about it plenty of times. What I used to do before I went full-time streaming and content creation was low-level executive at a casino, designing and executing promotional events. Doing big game show style presentations. It was a lot of fun. Actually, that job was a lot of fun. When the textures are weird like that, it usually change from windowed to full to windowed again, and it fixes it. Oh, you had a new video update yesterday? You don't have the bat? No, I didn't get the bat. I opted to get the skill styles. My greed got the best of me for the skill styles. ESO and work. Yeah, ESO and work as in like I mean, you know, Feanor. You know, there's a ton of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Like, I feel like if I'm at this computer, I'm normally working on things behind the scenes. Like the time that we're live, there's a small percentage of what I do. Worked in a casino. Yeah, I worked in a casino. Yeah, I was in the service industry for a little over, what, 5 years? I liked it, but my job was always fun. I got into MC work. I've always loved public speaking. Public speaking, doing mic work. has always been one of my favorite things to do.
Release the gladiators.
Even whenever I was in school, man, I never had a problem getting up in front of the class. Well, you know, whenever the teachers would do like they'd be like, all right, everybody's gonna have to write a presentation and do the presentation in front of class. Everybody's always moaning and groaning. And I'm just over there like, oh, cool. All right, bet.
Main event. Now the real contest begins.
Should do the RG. Dude, provoked. I'm kind of eyeballing that cloud rest, bro. But I'm trying to be productive and do these challenges, but I just got kicked. I mean, it wasn't ESO's fault. It was a DXGI disconnect, which is unfortunate. But the stream's still going. We didn't get disconnected from stream, so I'm happy. I reinstalled ESO yesterday. Ayo, Felix. Welcome back to ESO.
Too soon.
Streaming and content side of it would be work instead of playing. Yeah, exactly.
Knight Commander Pantheus demands to meet these challengers in battle. Knight Commander Pantheus and his
Looks like a kid playing. Can't remember how. So sad, Drew. Wait, what was so sad? Magenta? What is sad? What are we sad about?
Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans. The challengers are doomed.
Public speaking for the win.
Punishment is at hand.
17 years into maintenance. Oh, like maintenance, like okay.
They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Wait, hold on. So did I get... Nothing popped up. So did I get the... Go to tome. Challenges. Oh, I did. Okay, there was a little exclamation mark. We claimed that. Okay, so we got 105. Oh, we gotta do that 5 more times, and I've already missed... I don't know how many. Over here messing around with restarts and whatnot. Looking to start a stream at some point. Well, Queen, you should just hit the button. Just hit the button and do it. Don't be like me where I wanted to start creating content back in 2013. I never thought I would ever do it as a job. I never thought I was gonna make money. I just wanted to do it because I enjoyed it. I just wanted to entertain folks. I've always thought that if I could ever just get to the point where I could just entertain people or make people's day a little bit better, that'd be good enough for me. I wanted to start doing content creation back in 2013. I even bought some of the supplies back then, but I never did it. And then I finally pressed the button 3 years ago. I guess a little bit over 3 years ago. Just gotta press the button. You have no bank space anymore? Bro, I can't help you. You think I got bank space? Oh, about the bat. No bat. Yeah, I know. But we'll be able to get it Christmas time, right? Come Christmas time, it'll come back around. We'll get it. We'll eventually get it, Magenta. Right, exactly, Don. On the plus side, it's a fresh client. Didn't bring stream down. And we learned a little bit tonight because that's the first time I've ever rebooted my game PC while live. So we know that I've always been curious. I've always been like, can I actually reboot my game PC while I'm live? And it didn't interfere with stream at all. So that was, it's kind of like, I'm not super thrilled that it happened, but it is kind of a W that it happened because we learned a little bit about it and stream didn't go down, which is always a bonus. regret of not doing it, sticking to it long ago. Started in 2006. Super self-conscious and stopped. Crazy. Always dreamed of doing it, but it took 20 years to properly dive in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like whenever I first started, like I said, I was just gonna stream, have some fun, chat with, you know, the 2 or 3 people that would come in, chat with me, and but then my numbers started going a little crazy, and I was like, you know, whenever you start, like I was like, oh, it's a fluke. It's a fluke. It's a fluke. I don't have people messaging me. What are you doing to get viewers? Dude, I'm just going live and talking and running content. Like, what do you mean? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Like, what? And then I was working. So I was working 40 to 50 hours a week in my job. And I decided to commit to a full-time stream schedule as well. So I was working 40 to 50 hours of a job and then 40 to 50 hours streaming, running on about 2 hours of sleep a night. But I kept my eye on the prize. It's all about consistency. We just kept on rocking and rolling. Yeah, Kel's the wrong person to ask for help if you're talking about inventory. You gotta handle yourself. Kel shows no pity. Maybe we will go heal that that VRG. I don't think that cloud rest is gonna fill. Maybe we'll come heal. I hate to leave now. How long does this normally take to reset? I need to swap over to my Nightblade though. Oh, they just grabbed a healer too. I wonder if I have time. Do I have time? I don't even know if I have time to grab it. No, the dude's talking. No, we're gonna get another one. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. Good thing I heard that. That's gonna sacrifice his full-time job with even more time spent on content. Yeah. Yeah, I did that for about 1.5 years. And it was tough, right? It was tough. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit and lie and say, oh, it was easy. There were so many days I used my commute home from work to get my mind right for stream. The whole reason why I streamed Sunday through Thursday as well was because Fridays and Saturdays were very difficult. Fridays and Saturdays were difficult for me to get my mind right from the day, so I just took those off because I treat my stream as a show, right? It's a show. I'm trying to entertain y'all. I mean, yeah, I'm playing a game, but I want to make sure that the people that come into my stream, they had a shitty day at work, or maybe they've got stuff going on in their life. They're just trying to look away from it. That's why we don't talk about politics or any of that shit in here. It's because sometimes people just need a break from that shit. But on Fridays and Saturdays, it was very hard for me to be able to get my mind right. I just recently changed my schedule because really there was no reason for me to change or keep my schedule once I went full-time content creation. I did always make the joke that I would never move to like daytime, right? Like I would never, if I ever got to the point where I could do this full-time, I would never swap to daytime schedule instead of doing nights. Go to Tome. View challenges. Boom. 2 out of 5. All right, let's go. Let's try to get on my healer. I'd love to go heal that. So what am I putting a good word in for you? Put in a good word for me. Tell them that a good friend provoked is struggling. Lie your ass off. If you have to be like, he's so nice and helpful, never toxic. Sorry, Professor. I must not tell lies. His bank is full of gear and he needs 1,500 base. 1,500 bank space? Oh. Holy bank space, Batman. Seagull from Nemo. Bait. Wait, did we make it for heals? We made it for heals. Do.
Nobody can strip the parts apart. Nobody. How'd you do it?
Wait, the new echoing looks cool and all, but tell me why this echoing is absolutely gorgeous. What is that? Soothing blue? Oh, I like that. I already have it. What's up, General? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Then you'll just have 1,500 slots of gear. True. That's what I was saying about the cap, the transmute cap. I'll be back to making the blind masks in 3 months. What kept me here is that you were actually reading and interacting with chat. I just find this so encouraging. Yeah, 4 guy. You see, that's the thing. That's why I don't run that's why I don't do core runs. I've done cores in the past. The cores, you have to be so focused. The big thing for me is I've always interacted with chat. Always talked with everybody. This gives me a good chance to chat with everybody, talk with everybody. And I keep up with everybody's lives, you know? I know when people come in and tell me they're not feeling good. People have come in and told me that they've had kids. People have kept me up to date with their life, where they're moving to, where they're going, new jobs. And I try to remember all of it. Trying to be safe. I have the full bank, all gear. Oh, figured it was a good call. Yeah, you know what, Provoked? I got you, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, man. I'm gonna put in the word. I'm gonna put the word in for you. Now, there could be a couple results that could happen. So you let me know if you want me to continue to put the word in. Now, either whenever I put the word in, they do it and you get 1,500, or I put the word in and they actually take away 50%. So you go from 480 to 240. That would be tragic. Look, would it happen? Probably, but it's low percentage. Don't worry. It's rarely ever happens. Rarely ever happens, okay? Or they just ignore me. I'd probably say the chance of the cut in half inventory slots would probably be like 50%. It's probably like a 49% that they ignore me, and then like a 1% chance they give you the 1,500. Is it worth the gamble? The choice is yours. Been giving us some banger skill styles. Have you seen the World Eater volley? I don't think I have. Is that in the tomes? Ghost. We're gonna dog next week? What a dog doing? Your handle is pronounced Forgotten. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm Forgotten. If you haven't learned since you've been here, I'm horrible with names. I try my best. I try my best. They need to delete some sets from the game to free his storage. I'm fine with those odds. Oh, the one that was in the... Oh, then yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm... If it was in the crates, then yeah, I saw it. Oh wait, stack on door when ready. Oh shit, I'm not even in there, bro. Hold on. I didn't catch the 10. You know what? Actually, you're absolutely right. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel a little embarrassed about that, but you know what? We're gonna look past it. Right, Forgotten? One could say we're just gonna forgotten about this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'll be here all week. Yeah, why you always hit with a buy, huh? Am I on Rojo? I am in Rojo. Wonder what the other healer's in. Do I need to switch to SPC? What's the other healer in? Not during the weekend. No, not during the weekend. Yeah, actually, I'm trying to figure out when I want to stream Claire's Embrace. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Because I thought about jumping into the weekend doing that. Be a different kind of stream, you know? Healer has banner? Does it? Oh, it does. Oh, I bet you my logs aren't running. Oh, yeah, my logs aren't running anymore. Hold on, I gotta start up my, what is that called? Archon? Archon. Go. Okay. Your log's running. Well, you better go catch him. Reminds me of the Tim Curry Pennywise. What is the Tim Curry Pennywise joke? Prince Albert in a can? Well, you better let him out. Oh-ho, oh-ho. I can't remember. Oh, he's peeing on everybody. Is it still uploading everything? Oh yeah, it still hasn't uploaded. It's still processing already fights. Oh shit. Wait, what in the world? Okay, so that healer is gonna kite since they're standing all the way over there. What? What in the world? What in the positioning? What? What in the world is going on here? It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, everything is pretty fine. What? You can't just stand there and eat it. You gotta.
He's just standing there.
Just standing there. What is happening? What year is it?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Provoked, I'm sorry, I doubted you, bro. You were right. This is gonna be wild. The Basai fight's gonna be nuts. Stack all enemies. Guardian down. Oh. Don't worry, Guardian, I got you. What is this? Why do I keep getting the Cinder Cleave? I'm trying to keep... Oh, dude, I'm trying to keep my best Rojo uptimes in A. Okay, that was better. Dude, I need a burger. I need a burger, bro. I need a good old home-cooked burger. What in the hell was that? What was that? Holy. Wii U, EU, Wii Woo. This is bait, bro. That fight is going to have you absolutely beside yourself. Oh. And I love the person who gets packed up and then just starts yelling in chat, help. Like asking for a res. Oh, so funny. Good night, Magenta. Happy Easter. Oh wait, did those logs finish uploading? Oh, they are. Yeah, they're done. It's gonna probably be labeled. It's probably gonna be labeled in there. Dreadcell Reef. Yeah, it's gonna be labeled Dreadcell Reef. Because it had a log. Wait, why would it have to log? It should have been live logging the whole time. Oh well. Alright, what's this other healer in? I'm the only one that's actually listed as a healer. The other healer is listed as a tank. I'm assuming it's this guy. Kynes Wind, Ozazin. Okay, they do have SPC on. All right, so we'll stay in Rojo. Yeah, they have SPC and Kynes Winds on. But they're not listed as a healer in the logs. They're listed as a tank. At least somebody said at least we killed the Durzog. Silver lining. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, what is happening right now? It's kind of bait I love y'all clearing, but it's sloppy. It's so sloppy. It's so sloppy. They ran up there and pulled immediately. Oh my gosh. My main goal is to keep Provoked alive, and that worked out for all of about 3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just getting cleaned up. Wait, there is 4 people in here listed as a tank in the logs. Are you seeing this, Provoked? Oh, I'm sorry, no. Not 4, there's 5. There's 5 people listed in here as a tank. There is 5 people. One of them is a healer, so that means there's 2 DPS that are listed in the logs as tanks. Oh. One of the tanks has 3 taunts. So what you're saying is 3 taunts means that there should be no lost aggro. A different taunt for each ad. Oh, and we're pulled just that fast. Oh. Oh. Whew. Whew. Oh my. I love this. Our tank technically has 4 taunts? Oh. Man. The healer confuses you? I need to see what the healer is running. Because they're just starting to pull off by doing Templar ulti every time. Wi-Fi can't handle both of them? It's a lot of bandwidth. Perfected Kind wins SBC with Yorville's resto back. Yeah. They only got Plar ulti. Oh, let me pull the logs up. They have Radiating Region, Breath of Life, that's an expensive skill, Ritual, Healing Burst, Banner, Channeled Focus, Blessing of Restoration. Illustrious, and Polar Wind. Huh. I see your confusion. Oh. Oh, dude, provoked. I tried, bro. Oh. Man. I tried. Recognize this one? No, hazardous. This one's Rock Grove. That's the other morph of so they're not combat praying. That's crazy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Provoked. Bro. I can't heal you through that forever. Oh my god. Holy. .47 active. 47's not. That's a flail fell beam CPM. The Turtonator wild username. Crown kicked the heavy attack Sorks. Did he? I thought I saw them remove somebody, but I thought it was somebody that was offline for a hot minute. I don't know if I want Flail Beam CPM for my healers. That's such a fair. That's such a fair. It's so fair. Yeah, they were offline for a while. I feel like they were offline for like a majority of these ad packs. Like it was like I didn't say anything about it because that was a fair amount of time for that person to be removed from the group for being offline. It wasn't like they DC'd and then the Crown removed them. It was they DC'd and then they were gone for 10 minutes and then Crown removed them, which in my opinion that's fair. Since Ox, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, respect to the Crown for that for sure. Exactly. That's why I didn't even mention anything about it, because they waited a long time. They actually probably waited longer than I would have. Normally for me it's like the time for 307, right? You get 307, you're out for 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, if you're not in by 5 minutes, I'm sorry. Maybe your power went out, maybe your internet went out. If I was to DC, I wouldn't be mad about being kicked if I was gone for more than 5 minutes. That's fair. That's a completely fair amount of time.
Listen!
I would rage. Don't you know who I am? Provoked respectfully. This person is hitting really well, but respectfully to them, I'm not changing what I have going on. I'm not gonna take that this is a healer issue on my end. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean, Provoke? I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. He's telling me to get rid of Flar and do Arc or Necro, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I think that's the play. Respectfully. I'm actually really enjoying restorative on this healer. That's the whole reason why I went and farmed skill points for this Nightblade, so I could keep siphoning. Now I know I did make a decision, right? I did make a decision to keep Healthy Offering against the advice of Stud, because Healthy Offering becomes kind of obsolete with the ritual, but I like the burst of Healthy Offering, so I kept it. So I mean, I guess technically I'm not fully... I did make some decisions based on personal preference. But for a Pug VRG where I just watched all of that take place, no, I'm not changing shit. I'm not changing respectfully, I'm not changing shit. I just watched all these DPS run around like that. No. No. Ain't no way I'm changing nothing. Certainly on here. Yeah. What's Plar? Ultimate, like Templar. You know everybody in ESO, like we all shorten things. Plar, Crow. Although I do say Warden. Do people shorten Warden down to Din still? Do people say Din? I don't know. I always just say Warden. Crow, Plar, Colo. You'd be surprised how many people are confused by Colo. People be like, what is a Colo? Colossus. You do make a Din, Flaming? Okay. Yeah, Din. I always say Warden. I don't know. Gravelord would be good for Colo, but with you being a group finder main, you need that radiant aura. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thought, right? Healer isn't wearing Oz? Wait. Hold on. I thought that the other healer was wearing Oz. Wait. Hold on. Is the other healer not wearing Oz? I can put Oz on. I thought that I looked at the... I thought the... Wait, Kel, can you confirm? Is the other healer not in Oz? Wait, hold on. I guess I can look. Where's that? Ozazin? Ozazin. Yeah, they're in Ozazin. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I didn't put Ozazin on. Oh, he swapped it? Oh, that little sneaky little bastard. Hold on, I can put Oz on. I didn't know the other healer swapped out of it, dude. Sneaky little bastard. Ready. Oh, dude, I'm getting cooked. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I need to put like actual potions on. I did have healthy offering dot. That's not much. That's 270. Maybe I need to. Okay, we're good.
You must bring an end to this. They deserve to return.
And they dropped SPC? Wait, what? They dropped SPC? Wait, so I need to put on SPC again? Oaken Soul? What? Gloomy, welcome in. What? Huh? Hold on, let me put. I'm gonna put SPC on with Pilly, I guess. Yeah, we'll rock that. But I need to put on Ozazin. Wait, is Ozazin still on? Yeah, Ozazin's still on. SPC with Pilly. Yeah, we'll do that. But no Slayer. Wait, would it be better to be in Rojo or would it be better to be in SPC Pilly? SPC would be better. Okay, we'll rock with SPC. You're gonna get blamed if this goes south. Oh yeah, well you know that's pretty standard. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh my god, I got the wrong skill. Ooh. Okay. I gotta fix that wizards. SPC, yeah, provoked. I'm in SPC now with Ozazin. The other healer was in SPC and it had Ozazin on. I didn't realize they swapped. But I'm also an Ice Staff now. After next curse ground, I need to go in and give this. Oh no, is it 416? No, it's 416, bro. Bro, I can't get a break tonight, dude. It's 416. Is stream still good? Oh no, it's 416. I was like, why is my game freezing? That's so tragic. Stream's fine? Alright, cool. I see we dropped about 500 frames there. I need to get in there and give this. I need to get in and give this Pilly. Oh my god, I'm still freeze framing here. That was a very tragic time to have the 416 happen. Holy, that was like the worst time to have the 416 happen. And not to mention we sat there for so long waiting. That's unlucky. Yeah, bitrate dropped a little bit. Yeah, I have a 416 issue. And after talking to my ISP, it's because my router does a speed test at 416. And I'm streaming to 3 different platforms. So it normally hits the stream a little bit hard. We dropped about 500 frames. Bitrate probably dropped down to about 200. Every DPS lab. Well, we're fine now. Technically, we're good now. We're through the. Wait, what are they doing? What? Oh, it's a master chest. I thought they were gonna do this strat where you all stack over there. I was literally about to say, what year is it? Not that there's anything wrong with that strat or anything, it's just I haven't seen that strat in about 2 years. They had a switch again for Basai? Wait, what did they switch to in Basai?
No one's landed a blow against me in eons.
Non-crisis, welcome in. The revive of the game, sure. Oh my god, provoked. I'm sorry. I didn't have my burst heal. I didn't see you running away with like no health. I'm sorry. You're getting teabagged. That's crazy. Kynes and Yorvel? Wait, Joe? Yorvels? And Magma? I'm so confused by this healer. Kynes win, Yorvels, and Magma.
You can escape from here.
Huh. They're doing Quidjo and not Rojo. They suddenly showed up in Hollowang. Are those Healer Haven builds? I feel like Healer Haven... Maybe, are they old Healer Haven builds? Oh my god, that DPS was inside of the meteor. $31,000, is that what I just crit healed you for? I can get my dude up. $32,000 crit healed on that guy. Get a little pilly for everybody. Maybe the healer's subclassing and just putting stuff on the bar. I mean, maybe they're testing stuff out. Maybe. Healing her would never. Yeah, they can test better stuff. They could test better stuff. You're right. There's a lot better stuff to test. Like a combat prayer. Oh. True. It's very true. Maybe they're learning. Maybe they're learning healing. New healer, trying things out, trying to get a feel for it. It is a pug after all. The Old Vigor, yeah. I'm so thrown off that they made a heavy, like a Oaken Soul. They put on an Oaken Soul build for Basai, which is crazy. Oh, thank everybody for making that really easy to heal right there. Am I too much for you? What's up, mama? Set up randomizer. Oh, I'm about to die and take the elevator. I'll be yapping way too much. You're fine, tank. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Would you like more? Is it A? What the hell? We were at the right one? That's embarrassing. Spins the wheel before every pull, right? This person said they couldn't move. I'm pretty sure if you can't move, it's because you killed you need to just purge your soul. I don't DPS this all the time, but I'm pretty sure that's what that means. You're fine. 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 Split at 2.8? That's rude. I guess I need to turn this quest in and then grab this and turn it in again.
The
I
people
must have forgot to turn a
are
quest in last time I was in here.
Savior of Kona Kona. Come, let us speak.
Or do I have to turn the head in, or do I have to start the quest with the head? What's it called? Zavaka's head. Okay. Did we turn this in? Beautiful. Wait, why can I not? Oh, my inventory's full. Ha! Okay. Who said that? I'll take unwanted stuff. Captain. Qualified needs... What? By merchant jumping. Okay, sure, man. Wait, hold on. Wait. Why did it not add the other stuff? There you go. Thank you for group. The tech for healing here. The tech for healing there.
Aside. Sided.
Solid.
Sided. Sided. It's funny you can bank those trial quest starters. Oh, that's a good idea, Kel. I figured they were character bound. What's up, Nord? Good morning, good morning. Staff, hi. Welcome in. Run to the elevator, drop your ground hots whenever you first walk through the door. When you first walk through the door. Okay. Got a response from one of the admins of HH. I think this is somebody who read Kinds in chat and thought the set instead of the trial. There's no fines. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what Kind's Wind does off the top of my head. Let's go look at it. So they're wearing Kind's Wind. Magic recovery, Aegis, healing. When you overheal yourself or a group member, you create a pool of Kind's blessing under the target for 4 seconds. You or a group member standing there to restore. Oh, no. Comment about welcome in. How you feel tonight? Know what? I am a little bit beat. I am a little bit exhausted. It was a long one. I didn't raid out till like after 8 o'clock in the morning my time. But it was good. It was good. We had some really, that VDSR bait was crazy last night. It gives sustain. Like the way you stream, man. Appreciate you, staff. Appreciate you. When you pop a pot. Wait, is it a pot? Oh, whatever you overheal. It does something that's not needed. Yeah, it does something that. Yeah. Yeah, Kind's Wind is. Arc and Temp sound cool. Arc and Temp is a lot of fun though, Comnabot. You should try it out. Yeah, Provoked. I didn't put on. So I didn't put on SPC. I put on Rojo because I saw he was in SPC, and I didn't put on Ozaz, and I just left the blind on because I saw he was on Ozaz. And then I saw in the group chat somebody had said, what did they say? It was right before. That's why I threw that pull. Was because I had just looked over and saw healers not in Ozazin? Yeah, right here. I looked over and saw healer isn't wearing Ozazin? And I was like, what? That's the whole reason why I don't have it on right now is because I saw it on. But yeah, I didn't know he did a cheeky little change. He did a cheeky little swap.
Hello there.
Hello there. Juggalo Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The logs are showing no skills on the other healer for final boss. I think that's because they weren't there for 75% of it. Yeah, he was offline. He was offline for a good portion of that fight. Oh, wait, now we log back into our main. That is in Kavach. And we fight that arena. How many more of these do we need? Tone. Challenges. 3 more? Oh. Oh, hey, we're about to start. Hello there. Staff, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Ayo, 6,100. Yo, that's huge. 6,100s. follower goal met. Let's go, man. W's, let's go. Had to Google that. That doesn't mean what I thought it did. Wait, what did you think it mean? Wait, hold on. Did you think that it meant a male who sells things? Yes, there we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm only gonna like. Actually, you know what? I've already hit him. I'm not gonna hit him anymore, so everybody has a chance to hit him. I guess everybody's got a chance. Everybody's here. Oh dang! That person was just. Oh, I feel bad for that person. They just missed it, bro. They just missed it. All right. 3 out of 5. Yay. I love that Nord said no comment. We gonna sleep now, Drew? Hey, yeah, it was good, man. I'm provoked. I'm really glad that you talked me into joining that that VRG. That was actually surprisingly more baity than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna be like a normal everyday VRG. I did not know we were about to go into that. Although Basai was, we one banged Basai, but I mean that's because we had good tanks. Been playing 8 days now and up to CP. Wow. Well, first off, welcome to ESO. You've been playing for just over a week. Already at CP 225. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying all the new stuff that they've added. In my opinion, this is a good year. It's a good year to start ESO or return to it. They're adding a lot of really nice, like, quality of life stuff. Actually, before this next one starts, I should probably get up real quick. It's been a minute since I've stood up. Yeah, I should probably stand up. I'm just gonna stand right here, do some toe touches, stretch my back out a little bit. Y'all remember to stay limber as well. Don't forget to get up, stretch. I know you can lose. You can kind of lose yourself. You know what I mean? Like while you're playing a game, you can kind of forget to get up and stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, my left hip needs to desperately pop. I was trying to get it to pop while I was stretching and it wouldn't do it. It's gonna pop later on. It's gonna throw me off. All the way up to his side was bait. Watch me perfectly Pringle. Yeah, exactly. Although to be fair, Provoked, we did kind of get a new group in a way. Like we got like a lot more DPS. We got like a lot more DPS. Like a lot of like it changed out the DPS. Right there, that ad pack before. Right at the ad pack before beside. Maybe that was the determining factor. What do you think would have happened if we would have brought the same group that we had at Ox, the same group for Ox on Basai? Now that would have been an intriguing fight. I do say so myself. Your Stam build, Nightblade, Dragonite, Ardent Flame build. Ooh, hell yes. That sounds like fun. I'm a Arc Blade DK on this DPS as well. You'd still be there? Looking at Ox, the damage doubled on Basai. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Flamin'. Demigod, were you here for the Ox fight? Because it was beautiful. There was a couple times where I kind of just looked around and watched and was asking what is happening. It was good. Oh, you just opened as we finished. Oh my god. Yeah, the Ox fight was amazing. Miss your response. Oh, I said yeah, you did a good job pringling, and then I said, but we got basically a different group whenever we went to Basai, because that ad pack before Basai cost us like 3 or 4 of the DPS. So I think I'm kind of curious, like what would have happened if we went in, if we would have went into Basai with the same group that we had on Ox. That would have been a very, very intriguing fight. Because there was so many times, like whenever we were on the Ox fight, I was just like looking around sometimes, and I was just like, what is happening? And then the other healer positioned themselves to kite, and I was like, okay, you know what? All right, you kite. And then at one point they just stood there and just the charge happened. So, he started charging. And then he ran all the way across the room, which took him like 2 business days to get across the room. The healer didn't move a muscle and then got packed up. It was pretty fantastic. It was a good time. I enjoyed the Ox fight. Hold on, I don't want to miss this fight. I want to make a stand build work. Always run out of resources no matter what I do. I don't really. So I was a little finicky about stand builds as well. Okay, I'm done. Everybody got a hit in? Okay. I was a little finicky. I used to never run stand builds whenever I used to play before I started doing nothing but support. Cheers, by the way. Oh, Winged Cat Ninja, welcome in. I never always played mag builds because I was always too afraid to run Stam. But the beam build with Stam is really not as bad as you think. Like whenever it comes to resources. Probably Bomb City. Yeah, Claire, you're probably right. You saw the charge deaths and logs? Yeah, the charge. Oh, it was such a good fight. Odin fine with the A-bombs, but it would have been chalk whenever it came to the bombs. Yeah, and I don't think meteors would have gotten DPS down either. Although, I don't know, the meter person seemed to have really, really good DPS. They could have probably handled the... They probably could have handled the meteors. That was that in the logs. Their name was like Ada, or something like that. Well, I wonder if I can. Hold on, Demigod. Hold on, I got you. It's a small screen, but I can rewind and. All right, yeah. So here is here is the Basai fight. Hold on, how do I turn the volume on? What? You can't just stand there and eat it. You gotta.
He's just standing there.
Standing there. Yeah, you see, this is a different group. This is a different group than we went into with Basai. Provoked, I'm sorry, I doubted you, bro. You're right. This is gonna be wild. Basai fight's gonna be nuts. It would have been a crazy Basai fight if we would have kept this same group. It would have been an absolute crazy Basai fight. The Ox was nuts. Actually nuts. Can't believe he just stood there. And it's funny. It's really funny because the telegraph of the charge coming at you is like, it'd be like getting hit by a train going at like 3 miles an hour from a mile away. Sour Malice, welcome in. Askatan, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follows, y'all. Hook you up with this web browser stuff that shows you only account names to make it easier. Wait in the logs. I'm gonna run with all of you. I have no problem. Y'all run good support crap, but the VCR run I was tanking. Oh yeah, I remember that run. Ghost. I felt bad. But listen, sometimes that's what the bait does to you, you know what I mean? I felt bad. Ghost got a little flustered in that run. That's one of the perks of running bait. So you really gotta, sometimes it'll happen. The bait gets the best of everybody at one point or another.
Are you hungry for blood? The Cavalry
You show the
has
shit
next
show, but not the
command
can
is
of
about to
Pringles.
begin.
Tamper Monkey script. Replaces character names with account names. Oh, that would be pretty goated. The account names is kind of difficult. I mean, I can see people who I guess use the logs or maybe have accounts. Like I can see like Provoke's name. I'm sure y'all can probably see like my name, maybe. I don't know. Like I can see some people's like account name, but I can't see everybody's. Xbox and PC on the same servers? No, they're not. I'm on PC right now, but I play with the Xbox controller because I started on Xbox. I switched over to PC a couple years ago. Oh yeah, and then you see the anonymous. Yeah, true. Nothing you can do about that. True. It's sometimes though, Demigod, it's not too hard to kind of deduce who is who, right? So I see where they're coming from with the anonymous, but like if you're looking at a single run, it's like you can kind of figure out who is who, even if they have anonymous.
The Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans.
All right, I got my hits in.
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
All right, so we got 5 out of 5. Beautiful. We're done here. Goodbye, Kvatch. Plants or a bit salty for a while after that. One of my weekly Olo gear attempt. Yeah. VCRs are hard, man. They're hard. Sometimes they're like really hit or miss. There's so many VCRs that I've joined that but I feel like most of the VCRs that I join, we always end up trying to make sure that the group gets at least gets the clear. We have homies come in. And we did end up getting the clear on that one. It just took it took some love and support, some TLC. Do I have 4 minutes? Do I have enough time to log on to my other tune and get some writs done? Or 6 minutes? Wait, oh my god. Did I eat my cake today? Holy shit. Surely I did, right? Surely I did. I've been live for 6 hours. Surely I did. Okay, whew, I did. All right, we're good.
Newcomer, are you ready to administer?
Yes, eat your cakes, man. If you're on NA, you got 5 minutes to get your 300 trade bars. Forgotten, if you're talking about in-game, there is a setting to see account names, but we're talking about in the actual logs. The logs from whenever you run like a trial or something. So you can pull up technically like in my, I have a command now thanks to Stuttleton that I run logs. So if you wanted to see something from like a trial that we're in or whatever, you could see like, that's how people in chat have been able to keep up with like what the healer's wearing and what I'm wearing and what the DPS are wearing and what they're doing, what their CPM is. You can see what's happening. Yeah, you can always cross-reference the VOD with the replay. True. Still haven't gotten your cake provoked? Oh no. Dude, it takes 2 minutes. Does it? What's up, back Lita? Welcome in. Provoke plays a game every day, doesn't get tickets to Sag. I know, dude, that's crazy. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Oh, inventory. Damn. Need to get on them. Max tickets, never cared. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. And not to mention, you can't buy tickets anymore. I don't know how long that's going to be a thing, but like you can't buy, like, you know how you used to be able to go into the store and buy tickets? I think they're like 250 crowns each. But yeah, that's gone. So worst case scenario, if you really wanted some stuff, you could always just go buy tickets. But yeah, with the trade bars, yeah, you should definitely get on that, man. The good thing is that you should be able to earn plenty of trade bars. Okay. 2 minutes? Is that enough time to do one more set of writs? Or no? Would I be able to log in my warden maybe? And get a set of writs done? Maybe? 2 minutes? I'll be cutting it close, especially with me yapping. Yeah? Hopefully she's already down there by the rid area. Oh, bless. Jorah. Oka. Ta. Anniversary boxes for the win, man. Oh, dude, I haven't opened any anniversary boxes today. Not a single one of them. Wait, technically I'm good anyways, right? I already grabbed the quest. So even if I didn't get these turned in time, I'd still be able to grab the quest tomorrow, right? Or whenever it resets in 1 minute. I don't remember exactly the ins and outs of writs. Don't some people grab the quests? Don't they like preload or something like that? I don't know. On like a regular basis? I know some people do. Some people got writs down to a freaking science. Some people got it down to a science. You good? Alright, back queen. Oh, good, because reset literally just happened. Wait, does that mean I'm about to get my gold box? Aloha, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could have used that anywhere. You chose to use it here. Much love, my guy. If the quest and don't finish it, it still counts. Still get the new quest for the next day. So yeah, I can just... Yeah, there's my gold box right there. I can literally just do these and then just go grab the next ones. And you see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm only doing writs on 3 tunes only because it's the anniversary and I want all the goodies. Normally I don't do this. Aloha, thank you so much for the support on the stream. And 9 months too. That's Twitch, baby. I mean, what? Just take the quest and log off. Do them double the next day? Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do writs on 12. Okay, all right, sorry. My number, I was getting confused there for a second. Welcome in, by the way, pretty. So you do 12 characters, 5 to 6 days a week. Oh man, I bet you are bringing in crazy amounts of mats, gold, surveys, master writs. No shortage of surveys or master writs, exactly. 8 tunes on EU, 8 in the US. Writs right now feel crazy. I always love it whenever you get double rewards. I'm all about a bargain, right? I'm all about a more bang for your buck. I really like the ones. Remember those little? They haven't done one in a while. I think they're called like Tamriel exploration events or whatever. They're small little events. They don't really give you much, but you get like 100% more gold, and it turns the writs from making 5k each tune to 10k per tune. So people that are doing writs on 10 tunes are getting 100k a day. Stop banging your bucks. Writs on 26 characters. I'm going in. 26 characters is nuts. The old cake thing. So no, hazardous. They changed the way. Remember, so whenever you were playing, actually this change wasn't too long ago. So whenever you were playing, you would have to actually use the thing, right? So here, I'll pull it up. Here's the tool. It's kind of the same with like the whistle. So you use this, and then it used to be that would activate. So I still get my 300. You can see it down there. I get my 300 trade bars. But it used to be that that would activate your double XP buff. Now the buff is just on all the time. You don't actually have to activate it. It's just on all the time. Yeah, they changed that. Which is kind of better in my opinion. I mean, I see what they were going for with the way that it used to be, but now you're not missing out if you run a bunch of stuff and you forgot to activate your cake or something and you're like, damn, I just missed out on like 500k XP because I've been running stuff. I did my daily dungeon, I did my battlegrounds, I did all this, and I didn't even have a double XP buff on. To get your cake, yeah, you just go into the store. Or this is the way that I do it. You can just, I think you can just travel there. You just go into the store, and then you go to the events tab. And you can just accept it as free. So you don't. I know I said that go into the store, but you're not paying anything for it. Just go into the store, accept this. You just purchase, air quotation mark, purchase this, and then it'll start the quest for you. Now we just need to remember to eat that for the trade bars, right? Yeah, Wing Cat Ninja. Yeah, I know it's been a couple years, but for Hazardous hasn't played since Sunspire. So a couple years for us is, you know, a couple years, but if you haven't played since Sunspire, then that's probably that's a relatively recent addition. All right. Oh, we're gonna open these boxes. Donkeys years ago. That's whenever I started playing. Demigod, I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like you know what? If you want to put me on the r/whoosh Reddit subreddit, I'm okay with that because I don't get it. Sorry. I was in a raid court 3 nights a week for like 3 years. Just got burnt out. Yeah. That's understandable. I actually do actively. How do I word this? I do actively participate in regular things for me not to burn out. So I feel that. I understand that completely. I see a lot of people get burnt out. Oh, Donkey is saying to denote a long time ago. I got you. Elsewhere patch. Oh, elsewhere. Okay. Off the bed. Good night, Queen. Good night. Happy Easter, Queen. Susie Q, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm tired just reading this, right? I used to be in some cores, but I don't know, cores don't really. We're hoping for perfect row. Cores and stream don't really mix for me. Like the way that I run my stream, the way that I run my show, it just doesn't really work core wise. Not to mention, no hate to anybody who does run cores, but I feel like it could be a little dry. I feel like it can be a little dry. Like I go into bait with 11 new people running a different trial than I ran an hour ago. It's new. You don't know what this healer is going to do, what this tank is going to do. You know what drama is going to pop off. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what damage is going to be like. It's all like, it's exciting. Core, it's dry. Latency is just hard to communicate with. how the game performs now compared to back then is insanity, right? Unlocked 200 FPS? That's crazy. Life is the only core I'm in, true. I just want to noodle around in the game and explore the lore, man. Facts. I just want to run bait. Trap Lord Exiles, welcome in. The state of werewolves in ESO right now? Well, I don't know exactly. I don't know much about werewolves. Oh, a gold Cuda. I do know that werewolves are about to get they're the next in line to get reworked, so they might be getting better, at least. Yeah, core is a different type of entertainment, right? Exactly. You would think cores are dry. I want to see how my core used to meme around. I mean, I'm sure that cores have a good time. I just mean like wiping on the same boss over and over and over. I mean, you do that in bait, but it's, I don't know, something different. That's my opinion. My opinion. Perfect row. I feel like I'm not getting as much perfect row as the last one. Fortified Nern Crux. Wait, is fortified the one for armor? Stendar stamps, 5 of them. Columbine, that's good. Polish Shilling. Me lord. Dragon Reum, let's go. All right. I feel like I've got no perfect row yet. I don't think I've got a single one. So is the music? Oh my god, forgotten. I love the music in this game. I know I don't run ESO music. I run my own like copyright-free background music for stream, but the music in this game is wildly exceptional in my opinion. You may go back for the werewolf rework.
A request from the Office of Divine Prosecution.
You make good friends. Yeah, you do make good friends in core. That's true. That's very true. And you build a bond with them. Yeah, you build a good bond whenever you core with people. And you kind of, I mean, like there's been people like, I mean, hell, me and Jimmy, me and Sasser, me and Sinedra. We've been in several cores together. I don't know, you spend that much time with people multiple times a week, span over multiple months. You start to get to know them and bonding over trauma. True, yeah. So buy all the soundtracks for this game. Yeah, they're amazing. I mean, High Isle music is probably one of my favorites. Blackwood music. Hell, just the starting screen. Oh, look, I know people are excited for that werewolf rework, and I'm super excited for them. Super excited for the people that are excited for it. But whenever I tell you the warden rework can't get here fast enough, oh my god. ESO atmosphere soundtracks. You probably just have to put like a playlist together, right? Put a playlist together of like the different zone music, the menu music. Because the music in ESO really is good. Every once in a while, we'll raid over to somebody who has the music in their game. I want to say Demon Cat Daphne. I want to say she plays with the music in game. Bunch of stuff from all these trials. That should be enough room. Yeah, but in like 145 to 50 minute thing so you could fall asleep to it. Oh yes. Daggerfall Zone tracks are my favorite. Oh. I wonder if that does probably play a big part into it. Maybe that's why, like, I came to the game during High Isle. So that's probably why High Isle, like a lot of the High Isle stuff is my favorite. A lot of the architecture, a lot of it, basically anything to do with High Isle. Ardon, I do like Ardon's music. Yeah. I like Elsewhere's music. Craglorn, yeah. Pumped and Epic, I like Craglorn. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played with music in a long time, but I don't know if there's any zones that I dislike. I think it's all like figuring out the ones that I like the most. Started like a month before One Tamriel. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah. It was called One Tamriel. That was way before my time. All right, let's open these boxes. Wait, hold on. Let's do inventory management first. Started in Blackwood, but Elsewhere is the home of my heart. I mean, that's fair. I started in High Isle, and you see I live in Alinor. I live in Somerset. I came in 2019. Was that Somerset? Was Somerset 2019? I don't know. Maybe it was. Gloomy Meow, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That might have been Somerset. Somerset would have been jewelry release too. Ohio was kind of the first zone I made my home base for a good couple of years. Everton got their mountain training there. Yeah, once I found Alinor, I was like, you know what? This is it. This is my home. At least Morrowind expansion was. So many people were playing at that point. Skingrad, yeah. Skingrad does have a nice one. Oops. More Dragon Reum. More Dragon Reum. Not perfect row, but I will take Dragon Reum. Says the person that doesn't even run hero pots anymore. I haven't ran hero pots in years. What's up, Runa? Kind of oddly distracting to do writs in Alinor. A fashion runway while seeing you standing around outside of the crafting area. 2019 was Elsewhere. Oh, okay, okay. I really like Elsewhere though. Like Somerset, but the whole dismounting through the crafting area annoyed me so much. True, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, it never annoyed me. It was just I guess since it's just always been something that it's never been like a, oh, I hate this. You know what I mean? It's just always just been a thing. It's one of those like it is what it is sort of things. Yeah, Kel like lurking in Alinor, dropping totems on people. A lot of chill homies there. There is a lot of homies that live in Alinor. You would be surprised how many homies actually live here. Oh! I think one is going to be all we get. Although we still have a bunch of boxes on my main. We've already done writs on this tune. Took a big pit stop in Final Fantasy 14 during a break. Okay. That game, in my opinion, is a better MMO, but ESO's combat and build is crafting is unmatched. So Hazardous, I do like Final Fantasy 14. I haven't been on it in a long time. I mean, really all the big four. I like all of the big four. ESO, Guild Wars 2, WoW, Final Fantasy 14. I say big four. I know there's probably more. Somebody's gonna be like, what about this one? What about that one? What about SOTOR? And I just mean like they're all kind of similarly based, sort of like also similar time frame, age, with the exception of WoW being the grandpa. What got me was Somerset. Happy for you, yeah. Clarity. I'm actually pretty happy about that as well. That's good stuff. Getting a perfect row. I mean, we only got one of them, but still, I'll take it. Somerset is beautiful, but it has Altmer. Yeah, it does have those very, very egotistical high elves. Freaking high elves. I told him the ground in Alinor is a perfect surface. Wait, you couldn't do what? Because of what? Oh yeah, because I was getting all that gear from that from doing the arena thing.
Time is of no consequence.
If you have 20 characters, all with Shadow Supplier, it's the most efficient way to go Outlaw Refuge 20 times. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Carpal tunnel from Ritz is real. You know, being a console transfer, it surprises me how long I actually did writs on Xbox the old school way of actually like doing the writs. Whenever I came over to PC and then downloaded this Dolgobon's Lazy Craft Rifter or whatever it's called, and then you just run up the machine, you run up the thing and hit E. It's like, whoa. Compared to on console where you're actually having to do the writs Which I think they have add-ons now. I think they got easy mode activated now for Ritz. Wow, wishes it was the grandpa. EverQuest is you know what? You absolutely right, Winged Cat Ninja. You absolutely right. EverQuest is the grandpa. Old Gramps. I'm tired of this grandpa. I don't know what really is so beautiful. He also has lower lows but higher highs. Final Fantasy 14 is consistently great. I do like I like Final Fantasy. I do. I think each MMO kind of offers a little something different. A little extra variety, a little extra something. You know what I mean? Guild Wars 2 would probably be my favorite next MMO. Oh yeah, there's definitely some that are older than EverQuest. Absolutely. Absolutely. See, I've never even heard of Ultima Online. All right, let's open these boxes. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do inventory management and then open the boxes. And hope for some more perfect row. $200 out of $215, dude. These boxes got to go. Okay, we may or may not have just sold 20 slots of trash pots too, though. We may or may not have just sold 20 slots worth of trash pots. Wing Cat Ninja put old. Welcome in, Mal. What should we be doing? 140 CP? I'd probably say pick up and start doing your quest. Get back a feel for the game again. Maybe do some zone quests. If you haven't done the main story quest, maybe do that. Go out into the world, kill some bosses. Definitely check your challenges in the tomes for the hold on, let me take all these.
Hello there.
Definitely check your
Hello there.
in the store. Unicorn Emperor and Gloom. Thank you so much for the follow. And Kitty Love, thank you so much for the follow on Kick as well. Where's it at? We go over here to the Gold Coast Bazaar, and then go to Tome. And then even if you don't have the premium, if you're not gonna pick up the premium, you still got all these free lines. All the free stuff. Go to your challenges. Go look at your challenges. Go knock some of these out for your weekly challenges. There's lots of stuff that you can be doing, and I don't think that any of them are going to be wrong. I wouldn't recommend RPing as a barrel in Alinor. Oh, hero return pursuits. True, yeah. Yeah, furnishings. I gotta go dump those furnishings into the furnishing vault.
Hello there.
Hello there. Mal, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, Heroes Return Pursuits is a good one. I always forget about those. I always forget about the Heroes Return stuff. Definitely knock those out. That'll give you some good stuff. All right, what we're doing? We're opening these boxes. Looking for perfect row. Dragon's Blood? That's not too bad. Oh, we're getting cooked on these. Okay, some more dragon's blood. Damn, get wrecked, bro. We didn't even get a gold. We didn't even get a gold style page out of this gold box. Yeah, we got wrecked. We got wrecked. Someone said their Tamro Tomes was default bonded to F4. It wasn't for me. I had to rebind it manually, but it's worth trying. Oh my god, it is. Holy. That's definitely WCOMs. Yep. Tamro Tomes, F4. How about that? I've never been away from the game long enough to get the hero's return. Yes, exactly. I've never been away from the game long enough to get the hero's return procced. I've never taken a break. I think that's why I work so vigorously at not burning out in this game. Is so that because I mean, I've been playing since, you know, High Isle came out.
Hello there.
And I've watched so many people. I've watched hundreds of people in that amount of time. Go away, come back. Go away, never return. Go away, come back. Special Trumpet, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Your ability to achieve is directly related to the quality of your gear. Choose carefully.
Hello there.
Hello there. Locke, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Don't merely be a visitor to Somerset. Help uphold its justice.
Okay. That's good to know that it... I just need to figure out what I need to do about this. What are y'all doing? For those of you who can't get the daily login to work, is there something special I need to do? Like, am I not clicking the right button? Have y'all submitted a ticket? Or do I just wait? So I submit something? Maybe I should submit something. Thoughts on the motifs tanking in price for the event? Oh, ads are out. Oh, you might be in ads. Oh, you might not be, actually. I had to click my daily login for it to register. It said 0 like yours too, but it's a bug. Was also aware. You had to click your daily login for it to register? Oh. Wait. I've clicked it several times. Yeah, I think it might just be bugged. I might just wait for Zos to hit us with a "so sorry." Yeah. Yeah, I might just have to wait for Zos to be like, "so sorry," and then just do whatever they're gonna do. I don't want to eat up their tickets anyways, so I'll just wait. This game always feels like you can come back and get caught, which is nice. My old game, Destiny 2, felt like bro. I mean, ESO did have some FOMO. I can't defend them. They did have FOMO. But with this new release of the tomes, they're trying. I mean, they even said it themselves. They're trying to get rid of the FOMO, which is nice. So, because I mean, games like Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 doesn't really have FOMO either. Guild Wars 2, the only thing FOMO you might get hit with is maybe a sale. Like, you know, things will go on sale. So you might miss out on a sale, but it'll come back around. I wonder if the daily login isn't based on the daily reset, but whenever you actually use it. I don't know. I mean, I stream Monday through Friday. I've been live for, well, we've been live 6.5 hours tonight, almost 9 hours last night. I've been live for basically since they released this. Yeah, they'll probably retroactive. Yeah. Yeah. Weekly tasks that were bugged. Some didn't register. Yeah, like the one at the Serpent one in SO. What was FOMO in this game? Oh, cool. The meta weapon's gone forever. Okay, well, I guess technically the only thing FOMO would have been like cosmetic things in a way. Like, you didn't play during elsewhere. Okay, you can't get Dragon Treasure Trove. You can't get this furnishing. But what you're saying, okay, you're saying you didn't play last month. Okay, the meta weapon is gone forever. Okay, that is crazy FOMO. That's a different level of FOMO. That's a different level of FOMO. I don't know Destiny 2. I've never played Destiny 2. Didn't do hideout. Cool. No statue for you. Oh, I love that statue too. I hope we get it on the PC. Okay. Hold on, I need to focus here. F4. 2 days and 23 hours. So that means, let's say worst case scenario, I don't log on at all this weekend. 2 days and 24 hours. 22 days, basically 3 days. Saturday, Sunday. So Monday night, I will have the opportunity. Oh, man. I feel like we should probably go grab some of these. I feel like we should go grab some of these. Let's go throw... Let's go through... Oh, well, I guess I am going to log on. Because I got to get my trade tickets. It's me really not getting none of them done? Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want to miss them. Let's go through. We gotta do something about this inventory, bro. Let's go through all these furnishings in this furnishing vault before we go and do anything. They're bringing back a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Yeah, so hazardous. Yeah. Actually, this is the one that I use the example of the most. So this right here. This Dragon Trove treasure, this came out with Elsewhere. So this came out with Elsewhere. I started in High Isle. Oops. I started in High Isle. First time I saw this in one of my homies' house on Xbox. I was at I got into a guild, started meeting friends, went to go visit somebody's house, and I was like, oh my god, what is this furnishing piece? And they were like, oh, that's the Dragon treasure trove. And I was like, holy crap, where do I get that? How do I get that? They were like, oh, it's from back whenever Elsewhere came out. You can't get it. You can't get it.
You can't get it.
And I was just like, oh. But now they're adding that kind of stuff in. So I mean, like, and you can look at a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff is things like where was the, oh, is this one? So a lot of these things, like I have these, see these statues? I have those because I got them. They're this one. We have that. We have all these. They're right over here. We got them with, what was it, Golden Pursuits? But now, for anybody who didn't, so like there's the Molag Bal one. And there's these three right here. So anybody who didn't get those, maybe they weren't playing during those Golden Pursuits, they can pick those up now. Same with the treasure trove. Look at the treasure trove. Oh, beautiful. The treasure trove was an instant yoink. Yeah, we got that last night. Faded bullied me for not having the treasure trove. See, look at that. Poor Kel's getting bullied by Boar hairstyles, please. What's up, Stein? It is actually cool. We can buy more of those statues if we want. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I only put them out because they're super glowy. Like I do love statues too. I do love some. I love that this game makes a lot of furnishing items that are statues. So, Koofy, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you. Okay, what we're doing? We gotta stay focused here. Hold on. Go in here. Oh, and for those of you returning too, they have this thing now. It's called a furnishing vault. They added that, what, last year? It's like a bank for all your furnishings. You got 500 storage space too. Hold on. Can you see it? Laggy Lobster, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let me move my camera again. 500 storage space. Furnishing vault for all the returning players. This is, I think it was added last year, I want to say. You got your different categories. You can search for it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's useful for people like me that don't want to get rid of furnishings, and I don't really like dump houses. You know, everybody's probably so used to the dump houses. Just having a house just dedicated to going in and slapping a bunch of shit down. Technically speaking, this house we got for free. This one, Sword Singer's Redoubt. That one is pure dump house. Like, there's so much shit in that house. Those fit together a certain way. Wait, these right here? Wait. Hold on. Is this what we were talking about? They fit together a certain way? Like the bottom pieces? Or are you talking about just because they're the three main characters in the cinematics? How do you get the trade bars? Hazardous. So first step. Oh, they're in the ESO. Oh, they're in the the IRL statue store. Oh, shit, I must have missed that. Hold on. You probably said that earlier. Maybe my chat scrolled too much. They're also in the physical store. Oh, they're hella expensive. I believe it. I think the only ESO statue I have is the one that people don't even really like that much. Or sorry, I don't know about the statue, but the Daedric Prince that people don't like very much. I got the forgotten Daedric Prince. I guess I should put her over here.
Yeah, Frankel's. I like her too, but people, dude, people don't really care for her, or at least I hear it all the time. People don't really care for her. Love that I can see which character has a. I can see which character has each of the furnishing. Right? Yeah, exactly. You thought she was cool, but the story needed work. Maybe that was other people. Maybe that was everybody's complaint. I don't know. I missed that. I was sad that I missed that on the IRL Hermaeus Mora statue. I don't know if I don't think those are being sold anymore. I mean, this one's. I'm sure this one's probably still being sold. I got this one's 0764 out of 3300. The worst Daedric Prince. See, there we go. There we go. Here comes Joycelyn in. Are you talking about Hermaeus Mora? Surely you're not talking about Hermaeus Mora. Out of stock on Mora? Yeah, I figured. I think I looked to try to buy Mora last year or the year before that, and it was too late. It's too late. Should have got her statue. I'm glad I picked it up. I do regret not getting Hermaeus Mora's statue, though. Okay, wait, hold on. I was telling Hazardous, you asked about the trade bar. So first things first is you need to go do your quest to get your cake. And then once you get your cake, you can just go into tools. You can actually quick slot it, right? So you can just pop it out. You eat your cake. That'll give you 300 trade bars every day, right? It's to say trade bars are like tickets. They're the replacement for tickets. So it's going to give you 300 trade bars just for eating that cake. Then, depending on whether... Oh, wait. Alt. F4. Then, you have this bad boy. The tome, the Tamriel tomes. Where you do the challenges. You earn the points. And then as you earn, so like earn another 1770 to unlock page 4. So like on first page, I already bought 750 trade bars. But I can go over to, look, I can buy another 750 trade bars. This page I can buy 1,000 trade bars. And this is the free line. This stuff is the premium. This is the paid version. But this is the free line down here. You get trade bars here. Trade bars here. Trade bars here. Trade bars here. I guess that's it. But yeah, so I would start working on your challenges here. That'd probably be my first step, along with getting your cake, having your cake and eating it too. Yeah, that'd be a good first step. If it re-rolls for refresh daily or is it seasonal? Wait. Stein, are you talking about the actual stuff that you can buy with trade bars in here? Because you have the seasonal tab, and then I'm pretty sure the Gold Coast wares is not going anywhere. I think this is the stuff that's going to be in here forever. And the seasonal is going to rotate every, what, 90 days? Or are you talking about the challenges? Oh, the worst Daedric Prince is Periite. You know what, Joycelyn? I will agree with you on that. I love dragons, but Periite, bad hygiene. Oof. The Daedric Prince of bad hygiene. Oh, no, not for me. Your crate pack on the 7 or 8 page battle pass. You got the Shiagora statue. Let's go. Super cute Mora plushie and blanket set. Forgotten. I don't know the exact ins and outs of that. I think it's based on if you... What is it if you get the 12-month ESO subscription? Is it 1 month is a tome pack? I think that's what correlates with ESO Plus. I think. Somebody in chat can probably correct me. We need blacksmithing. Collect ore. Clother. Okay. Alchemist. We'll keep the blacksmithing. Clother. Put the enchanted away. Woodworking away. And put all these away. Put all that away. Okay. Infinity, welcome in. There is a cash and a premium token thing. 1 tome cash per upfront month of ESO. Start with 13 tomes. The book is done after 12 worth. Oh. I do wish they warned people a little bit better about that. I agree with you, Kel. I agree with you. But with it being such a new system, I kind of figured there was going to be some issues with it being such a new thing. I'm still hopeful that they'll remedy it. You know what I mean? Like, think about it, like, I think Ghost was the one that said it last night, to give everybody back. Like, think about, like, the person that opened up 12 tomes worth, 12 tome cash worth. Well, if they have 12 tome cash worth at the end of the season, just give that back to them maybe or something. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. 12-month subscription of ESO Plus. It gave me 12 caches and 12 tokens. The 12 tokens can be used to upgrade the tome to pre... Oh, okay, so the tokens can be used to upgrade the... Okay. Oh, man, Koofy, you know, Koofy, I thought you were going to be an actual person. Damn. Now I got to go over to Kick and get you out of here. I did use my 12 caches, not knowing only 2,000 points carry to the next. Yeah, Unicorn. I'm hoping that they fix that, like, because that's really unfortunate. Dude, I've not been very on track here at all, and I'm sorry. Y'all have literally just been yapping this whole time. Okay. We're gonna start with blacksmithing Kenai. We're going to Telvanni Peninsula. Down here. So they can refund on the account to account base. Yeah, with support ticket. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I had said, pretty little head. Hey, Deep Noodle, thank you so much for the follow. And Chris, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Pretty Little Head, I had said, you know, with like, because there's other games that do a system where any excess, they have like a little shop that you can spin those tome points to redeem for maybe, you know, like more trade bars or potions or this or that. It gives you a way of spending them so that you can use your excess and things don't go to waste. So there's not like a waste. And then if there's any left over at the end, oh my god, I just got poisoned, almost died. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. Definitely hoping for the best with everybody who spent their extra tome or opened all those caches and is gonna have a ton of excess. I'm hoping for the best for y'all. Down here? Oh shoot, bro, my YouTube chat is not working again. YouTube, y'all, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. Big T over there on you, dude. YouTube has been unattended. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my chat's not picking it up. Evening, got my treasure today. Oh man, I don't know if y'all are still here or not. Robert, welcome into the YouTube. Big T, welcome to the YouTube. Sensei, welcome to the YouTube. Oh my god, my chat is trolling me. This chat bot is trolling. Didn't it just do that to me like just the other night? Damn. Unlucky. They might have already dipped. Deep Noodle, thank you again so much for the follow. I didn't already say that. Or perhaps conversion for some of the leftover tome points into trade bars. Yeah, I like that idea. Just basically anything that doesn't let that go to waste, right? Oh, Big T, you still here? Let's go. No. I definitely didn't forget about y'all, but my chat bot, I need to reconnect. I guess I need to reconnect my YouTube again. My chat bot is not giving me YouTube messages, and I had no idea. I just thought YouTube was really quiet. I just thought nobody was talking on YouTube. And then I pull up the YouTube and everybody's talking. All right, do these count? F4. Oh, it did. 7 out of 15. Somebody was saying that the surveys weren't counting, but then somebody also said that the surveys were counting. Only had one of those. You do your surveys once a week. So much mats. Yeah, Pretty Little Head. So I've actually been going through. It's been a project that I've been working on since the new year rolled over, right? So I still had a ton of these. Look at this. So we have one blacksmith survey here, but I just opened that from the stackable ones. But look at all these. We're on Enchanter right now, but I'm getting rid of all of these. I can't destroy them. God, imagine destroying them. These are the old style surveys. We're slowly working our way, getting through all of these old ones to where we just have the stackable ones. So it is unfortunate that I can't kill two birds with one stone. I've already done all my blacksmithing and I've already done all my clothing ones. So I'm having to open up the other ones to go do them. But I mean, I guess it's more mats, right? We're going to Stone Falls. The bait, Big T, the bait was amazing today. We got the first thing we started our stream off with was a 3-hour long VDSR. It was great. I think I ended up having to switch to tank in that one. I did. Here to learn more about ESO. Well, Deep Noodle, if you have any questions, just holler. We're very ESO friendly. Surveys definitely work for the tome. Yeah, those were definitely counting for me. All those, burn them. Only allow unknown to my bank. Yeah, it's been a project. I mean, I had years worth of those. I can't even do the ones on Xbox. I'm not even worried about the ones on Xbox. It would take me years. It would take me a full, probably full calendar year to do all the old school surveys on my Xbox account. 3-hour VDSR is becoming the norm. I swear to God, aren't they? Better than yesterday? No, not better than yesterday. Yesterday was a day to remember for the bait. Burning surveys is a crime indeed. Oh, I didn't level up so I'm getting iron. Okay, all right, I goofed. I'll admit I goofed. I didn't do the. I goof. You're right. I goof. You're right. Put down your torches and pitchforks. I'm sorry. I apologize. Three-hour VDSRs were back. Yeah, the one today was actually fun. It was good, chaotic VDSR. No drama. No tea. Just good, fun chaos. Good, fun bait. Storage chest them? I mean, I'm slowly working through them. They'll be gone in hopefully a couple months. Oops. Enchanter. Blacksmith. Everyone's supposed to get 12. I think the only people that were getting 12 ultimate was the ones that did the 12-month subscription to ESO. Maybe the people that buy the premium get the 2. I'm not sure exactly how it works. You know, I love ESO. But one thing about them, even since I became ESO stream team, bro, the system has always been very convoluted to me. I just kind of wing it. I'm living on a prayer. Depends on how many upfront months you've made since last year. Okay, yeah. See, there we go. That's a good answer. That's a lot of surveys. If you think about it. If each one of these... Oh, bro. Oh my god. Okay, there's a tone point. Oh, and it started rolling over to the next one, too. 6? It took me how many surveys to get that? This would be faster if I had an abundance of one zone. I have not played Tales of Tribute in a while, actually. You got a dope tapestry? No, I haven't done Tales of Tribute in a minute. I need to, though. Sometimes crates? Sometimes crates? No, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I have not played Tales of Tributes in I don't know how long. I was always getting my butt whooped from the novice NPCs, man. They go too hard. Stir ever ask you to play? Say no. Oh. Stir Fry gonna do the. Where they just keep you on a string. They make you think you're gonna win.
Hello there.
Hello there, Janora. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He's a bully. Event crates? Oh, event crate. Okay. I was like, dang. I thought you meant like crates. Like, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Oradon. This would be much faster if I could just, if I had a bunch of them stockpiled up. The troll deck. He's really good at the troll deck. I mean, it's a neat little game. I never disliked Tales of Tributes. I actually missed the lady that used to scream at me on High Isle every time I would run to the stables. I missed that lady. You know the lady that would scream, "Hear ye, hear ye, card sharks and collectors, something another something." You know the lady. Mora and Pelin. I think the last time I played was what was the event? The last time I played a good bit was the event. There was like an event where you got stuff from playing Tales of Tributes. And I don't remember what that was called. Oh, wait, hold on. What was my points at? 3862. – 66 tone points. I love the Blackwood zone. This biome, the sound, hold on. Like the sound that they put in here. I love that. Also grew up on a lake. The first house I ever bought was on a lake. And I'm from Louisiana. A lot of these sounds, these sights, very familiar to me. Oh, no, we're not going to pass that up. The Symphony of Blades kill for the tombs? I've not. Are you talking about, is that a challenge? Lamb Kebab, welcome in. See how we found his season 0 so far? I'm liking it. And I'm getting a lot of really good feedback over the nights, the last couple nights. I've been getting a lot of really good feedback. I think people are really liking it. Sure, that doesn't mean that there isn't people out there that don't like it. I'm just getting a lot of really, really positive feedback. How are you liking it? These for 200? No, I haven't gotten that one. Dude, after doing this one, is it bad? Is it bad that I'm considering re-rolling? Like, I mean, I know this is an easy clap, right? But I'm considering re-rolling. This just takes so long. Yeah, treasure map stack now. Yes, treasure map surveys. Oh, you've done it like 10. You've done like, okay, you've done it like 3 times, but it won't complete. Yeah, so they're aware of that. Some of the bosses and some of that stuff is not. Yeah, I know the serpent's another one. The serpent's another one from like Sanctum of Phidia that's not completing for people. Also consider the challenge have total 6 times 60 versus 2 times. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not a big loss. That's what, a loss of 40? 6 times 60 would be 360. Loss of 40 total tone points for... I mean, the one in Kavach, that one wasn't bad. I actually did not mind. If you get F4, if you get this one, defeat Knight Commander Pantheus in Kavach, that one's really not bad at all. I had that one. And I basically just stood around and yapped while I was in there. And then the dude came out. There's a million other people there. We killed him. And then I stood around and yapped. And what did I get for that one? 105 times 5. Yeah, I'll have 525. That one right there. That one might be one of the goated. That might be one of the more goated challenges right there. What's this one? 2 times 200. 3. Yeah, dungeon. This one's a good one. Right? Oh. 375. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. I don't have to have a group, right? Hold up. I don't have to have a group? Complete 1 group dungeon. Wait. I don't have to have a group. I don't have to have a group. Shoot. One of my challenges was to either beat the Ash Titan in Element Hollow 2 or Lord Warden. Chose Lord Warden. Still need 5 more clears to finish Sticker Book. You tanked a ghost. Ungle Grotto 1 forever coming in clutch. The GOAT of ESO, I swear. Oops, I thought I switched bars there. Oh, I need some potions. Dude, Kel, I didn't even think about that. That's big brain. I was thinking, when am I going to run dungeons? I was like, I could go tank some DLC dungeons. See if we can't find some pug bait dungeons, but then I was like, nah. What if something really good comes into the group finder? Uncle One was one of my first group dungeons. I think it was most people's first group dungeon, right? That or banished cells. Crashing out halfway, but I stuck with me. Fungal Grotto 2 was my first vet dungeon. I joined it by accident. I joined it on accident. I didn't mean to get in there. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, because I can't reset it myself. Dude, just stampeding around. I gotta do an arena too. I don't think I'm gonna do an arena tonight. But just stampeding around Kel is actually a lot of fun. I was able to clear banish those by myself. I was shocked. IB Walrus. Welcome in, Walrus. Thanks so much for the follow. Love, hate the goblin sounds. I used to be a couch gamer. So that set. Oh, don't forget your cheese. That sound used to crack me up because I would play on the couch and Bree would be sitting next to me. And she would hear these goblins where we'd run this. She'd be like, what the hell? Like, they would just be blah, 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 blah. And she'd look at me like, what is that? I'm like, oh, it's a goblin. Shay, thanks so much for the follow over on Kick. Maelstrom Arena with the heavy, just stampeding everywhere. Good morning, cats. Good morning, good morning. Man, we might have to try it. We'll probably do a normal Maelstrom pretty easily, right? I'm just trying to think about, I don't want to put too much on my plate on Monday for Monday night stream. Because why I'm trying to take care of some of this tonight. Because if I leave it all to Monday night stream, you know I'm going to find some crazy cracked out bait Monday night. And I'm not going to want to do these challenges. Yay.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Normal Vadishran is faster. If I was gonna do Vadishran, I'd probably just do it on Vet. I love Vadishran. That's actually probably my favorite arena. You invested in the VDSR bait. The VDSR bait was good, man. That was a good one. What's up, Sky? Good morning, man. That was a good one last night. I did not know that was going to keep me tied up for that long. Rothgar? Oh. Dude is right next to it. Those two guys are fighting over there. Yeah, the Fungal Grotto one comes in clutch. Take a few 3-hour runs. Yeah, Big T. I feel like we've been in so many 3-hour VDSRs, 3 or 4 hour VDSRs over the last couple nights. The bait's been treating us well. We've been eating good. We've been eating real good. These baits have been crazy cracked. What's up, Cozy Caster? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I guess for you it'd be good evening, right? Australian. Three out of 6. Now, isn't that just the most adorable little emote I've ever seen? What's another Tamers? Wait, is the one that you always use, Kel, is that one Tamers as well? Adorable little Sag emotes and stuff. Oh, you're on US East Coast. Oh, okay. Good morning, good morning. What was that? Blacksmith Green Shade? Ugh. Who goes to Green Shade? Yeah, those. Tamers Sag. Okay, yeah, it is Tamers. They're freaking adorable. I haven't seen Tamer in a while. Just her and I's schedules just don't. Our schedules do not line up at all. Yeah, ew, Green Shade, yeah. Disgusting. They nearly, yeah, you're right, Kel. They did nearly match up last night. Love that I experienced it through you, not for me. No. Trust me, Big T, I got you. I got you. You were living vicariously through me. You did not actually have to endure the pain of the 3-hour-long VDSR. But you're glad you got to see it. I got you. I trust. I believe you. Or I understand you. I'm smelling what you're stepping on. My beautiful coastal forest. All right, my bad, Ghost. My bad. I take it back. Green Shade is beautiful, and I hate that I'm leaving here. I hate it. I'm actually very ate up that I have to now leave. I'm very torn up about it. I will miss it forever. Maybe I'll even go back. I'm sorry, but I would burn it all down. There's 2 types of people in this world. At the end of this one? Actually, I remember this one.
No good can come of this.
There's a place for everyone. I'm glad Cream's still... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hey, look. I'm glad it's getting love, too. See, how can you not, like... Maybe I'm just partial to, like, desert landscapes. I think I might just be partial to, like, desert landscapes. But how can you not look at this and just be like, God, that is beautiful. Dragon, let's kill it. Where did it go? It went behind me, didn't it? Is there anybody here to even kill it with? Oh shit, there is people here. I'm in combat? Oh, because I'm up here, huh? Oh, this is not a good idea. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That person's just tanking the shit out of this. You know there are Ornogs jumping in the water near the flooded coast wasteland? I do. I did know that. I love it. Oh. He's gonna hit us with his tail. That's a one crux beam right there, fam. Oh, you just got smacked. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, are you alright? Pretty zone for surveys. This is the 100% the worst zone though. Yeah, for what? Yeah, we talked. I talked about that last night too, about how solstice, tiny little solstice, has 14 way shrines, and you got Northern Elsewhere, which is this massive landscape of cliffs and mountains and crazy pathways, and you got 7. What did I just look over in the chat to see? Kelly's with the pause button. Welcome in, I definitely. Didn't know we were fighting dragons? Dude, a dragon, I came to the zone for whatchamacallit, for surveys, and a dragon flew over the top of me. Ghost said, oh my god, a dragon, let's kill it. And it just went from there. It just went from there. I love that identity. I definitely put in like the little JK at the end too. I wish you could mount a Gajit player as an Ultimer. it's oh. I have pissed off every single person over here. I must have missed that one. I must have missed the Stibbins mount. Gina even entertained it. It's crazy. Wait, what's the chances that Fungal Grotto has been reset by now? It only takes like 5 minutes to reset it, right? We killed a whole ass dragon. Bards will sing songs of our tributes, our trials. Back in January for the reveal. Oh, maybe I was there for it then, because I would have been there for that one.
Hello there.
Hello there. Elvish Brute, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Port to normal. While I port in, let me get up and stretch real quick, walk around. Also need to go put a Coke in the fridge. I need a cold drink. Give me just a second. Be right back, fam. Hold on, let me make sure. Do we have ads going out? It says ads are starting soon. Oh, perfect. Actually, yeah, ads are going out. I'll be right back while these ads are out. Door open too and let some cool air come in here. Is it reset? I think it's reset. I'm also gonna be good streamer. I'm gonna get Big T back on this chat. All right, let me disconnect my YouTube. Connect to YouTube. I'm gonna have to go in here and check that. Wait, hold on. It's Kick? No, Kick's been going through. I've seen Kick messages. There we go. Big T, I got you on my chat bot now. So I can see your messages in YouTube. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to have to start doing that more. Like I said, I thought YouTube was just being super quiet tonight. Okay, I like Green Shade. Got my first furniture plan from there. And they're expensive, like 600K or was. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, some zones I pick on just because I never really spent a lot of time there. You know what I mean? Like Green Shaddy's one of them, Reaper's March, Vardenfell. I basically just crack jokes at the zones that I don't go to very often. Being kidnapped into dungeons? Ooh, wait, sweaty dungeons? Is it sweaty dungeon time? Oh, the Eyelid plan. Okay. Yeah, I'll let Sensei know if I ever see that Robert again. I'll let Robert know. Yeah, I felt bad too. It happens though. It happens. Definitely don't like people to think I ignore them. It's happened like that before on Kick too. I remember Bleason and a couple other people were like talking to me the whole time on Kick and it wasn't coming to my chat bot. I had no idea. I just thought Kick was being quiet. Oh, cheese. Possibly not trifectas. Working on hard modes? Wait, which hard modes? Hello there. Gregory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I did Stone Garden hard mode last night. Gotta have that play. Oh, you did Stone Garden? That's a fun one. Stone Garden is the one place that I always say is that hard mode, or True Genius, the trifecta, the hard mode. That's one that I always say is the everybody always talks about DPS checks and heal checks, but they never talk about a tank check. Stone Garden hard mode, Stone Garden trifecta, that is a tank check. Jeezy, welcome in. This event is crazy for motifs. I agree. Rafa Bento, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Hello there.
Gree? Oh, I hope I said it right. Gree, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you all so much for all the new follows. Welcome in. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, or if you've never been here before, my name is Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week. Monday through Friday. Full-time content creator on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We do a lot of group instance PvE. No one ever asked me to support, thank goodness. He's not so bad at super stress as tank. Also low-key stress whenever healed. Yeah, the heal is pretty stressful on Final Boss for the trifecta. That's one of the few trifectas I have on all rolls. What's up the rate you pay him? Oh, excuse me. Tank running around on fire the whole time. Dude, the fire ads hit extremely hard, Cozy. Extremely hard. So whenever those ads come out, once the ads catch fire, if they don't get burned down, and the tank has to hold the ad and the boss, the boss hits very hard too. The tank has to hold the boss and the ad catches fire. It's doing like 6k ticks each hit, blocked. Your login tome work today? wonder if I need to refresh. Yay, tone points.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Sag. There's a new add-on, auto claim tome points. But I wonder if it bypasses whatever thing that has got me from being able to claim it. Because I can't even claim it. Hell, you're just clicking it? Was marked as 1 for 1 for me? Clarity said, damn, we get lazy AF and we need add-ons for that. Let me go download it. Oh. Oh, Kel, I don't have a fart command. Craglorn? Blacksmith. Give your times in hand to every break they can get. That's fair. 20k hours? I don't think I've logged 20k hours. Is this a Sigic portal? Oh my god. I never get Sigic portals. I also don't spend a lot of time in the overland, so I should get one here. Yep, there we go. 4 out of 6. At least we're getting tons of mats. Tons of mats. And tome points. Kel, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay. Malabar Tour? Do it. We'll send it. Can't believe you've been here for nearly 8 hours, bro.
Help.
You know, Forgotten, I appreciate the support. Appreciate you hanging out. It's been really nice meeting you as well. It's been really nice meeting all the new friendos over the last couple of days. Oh my god, a best overland player NA, dude, I swear to god. Companion keepsakes worth the grind. I would say for things that you would utilize, yes. For me, so what I mean by that, I don't ever steal things. So the companions that have the steely stuff, I don't worry about. But let's say like, I don't ever use lockpicks either. I never lockpick any chests or anything like that. So lockpick stuff doesn't affect me. However, even though I might not grab one singular chest in a trial run, if I see a heavy sack, I grab it every single time. So Zareth Vars was 100% worth the grind for me, personally. I think it's all about utilization. If you're talking about something being worth, I think that's all dependent on utilization. If it's something you'll use, if it's something that you'll get value out of, then I say go for it. But I know that I won't get value out of, whose is it? Embers? One about like stealing. I think Tan Loren's is lockpicking. I can't remember any of the other ones. All bastions, stealing is necessary for some furnishing plans. Yeah, if you're willing to go do all that stuff, then yes, it would be worth. Like I said, me personally, I just don't do it. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. I'm just not gonna do it. Man, back to Craglorn. Maybe I should just open all these. No, that's fine. The heavy sacks are the best. Azandar and Zareth are too worth getting for all characters in my opinion. How do you get Zareth? I believe Zareth, if you have ESO plus, you can unlock Zareth, or you have to, if you don't have ESO plus, I think it's 1,500 crowns. Zareth should be in the store, I think. Whenever I load in, I'll go look. Azandar finds bags of plans and things all the time. See, that one would be worth. Maybe I should go get a Azandar. Yeah, because I do loot things, right? Oh my god, it's McFilthy. I do loot things. There's Azandars might be worth as well. Wait, what was I gonna go look at? Oh, how do you get Zareth? Okay. See how fast I can get sidetracked? Okay, so companions. Yeah, Tanlorn and Zarethvar free if you have ESO plus, or 1,500 for both, 1,000 each. Hello there. Starkwolf, thanks so much for the follow. I mean, in my opinion, it's worth just if you're gonna spend the crowns, it's worth just getting ESO Plus for a month and picking up Zerethfar and Tanloran. I don't know. That seems like my opinion, but to each their own, man. I'm not a financial advisor. Sonder finds bags of plans. Thanks all the time. Zereth has heavy sack glow such. Clarity. Oh, you've done Azonders? The quest feels so long. I liked Izzy's, but I can't remember what Izzy's does. What was it? Can I see those? Can you see the keepsakes? If I go into companion keepsakes. All right. What was Zondar, Ember, Sharp, Isabel? Permanently grants the passive Isabel's Grace to the bearer. What's that? I can't remember what bags on world bosses. Ah. Night stuff, I guess. I did like Isabel's. I have it on Xbox, but I don't have it on PC. But as far as usefulness, I don't know. Zereth is the only one that I have over here on PC. Which whenever I heard about the glowing heavy sacks, I was like, oh, no shot I'm not going to get that. I grinded that out fast. But for me, I'm always in instance content. And sometimes you're in instance content and some people don't care about looting. Now, most of the time, if you're in trials, if somebody finds a heavy sack, you're probably going to know about it because you're going to watch 6 people run over there. But at the same time, sometimes it's nice to be able to see it on your own. Because maybe you were checking something and you didn't see everybody run over to it. But then bam, there it is on your screen just glowing. Send it on accident, but Bastion hates cheese. Can't trust him. You know what, Unicorn? You're absolutely right about that. I agree with this message. Hates cheese. Can't trust him. Lenicus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, so mine says free and I purchase, I guess. But how do I get how do you get them? Oh, it should give you the quest to go get them whenever you purchase them, if I'm not mistaken. Should pop up in the little quest menu for companion. The Garland ring, that's for Tanloran. I can't remember what the one is for, and it should, you just follow that. Easy peasy. Oh, look, another Sigic portal. Holy shit. It's my lucky day. I need to go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, this is okay. All right, I will buy a lottery ticket. I take it back. Somebody's gonna steal a Sigic portal while I'm fighting these things. She's killing big baddies. Azondir's procs so much. Yeah, so worth having. I probably should go get Azondir's. Oops, I didn't mean to get this. Oh well, I guess we got it. Yeah, we were talking about, somebody was asking me the other day about Azonders versus Embers if they're trying to steal stuff. There's tomes. I think it's 5 out of 6. Five out of 6. All right. I think we got this survey and one more and we'll be done with this. I think we'll have this one and one more. Use. Going back to high aisle. Okay, F4. 9 out of 15. We need 6. Each survey has 6. So it should line up perfect. Should line up perfectly. Wasn't I here already too? And then we go back to Fungal Grotto. I'm trying to lighten the workload for Monday. This is the most like running around. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be productive.
Yeah.
2. We need 6. That's 3.
Hello there.
Trying to be good, trying to be productive. See you next Tuesday. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. See you next Tuesday. How was your stream? Do I have a mod here? I might not have a mod here. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. Oh, Sky is here. Bless you. Bless you, Sky. Thank you so much. Broken, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Fatal Merlin, welcome in. Foam, welcome in. How was Dread Cell Reef? Oh wait, hold on. The Dread Cell Reef from earlier? We did a the 3-hour one earlier? That one was pretty baity, but it was fun. It's going good. See you next Tuesday. It's going good. Y'all make sure to go show them some love. Popped in for a second, but didn't get to watch the whole. Oh yeah, it was a good 3-hour. Yeah, that was a good solid 3-hour VSR bait. Oh, I need one more. I need one more. Okay, hold on. We'll go to Alakir. The Lost Sector and Fatal Merlin. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Where are we going? Alakir? See you next Tuesday. Appreciate the follow. Actually, hold on. I need to do the same. It's good to hear you had a good stream. What were you working on? And how are you getting along with season 0? You liking the tomes and everything? Broken, thank you so much for the follow. Playing right now is killing me. There's a Master Chest and a Psijic portal next to each other. I keep getting booted. Oh no. 3 hours? Yeah, it was a pug. It was a pug. I actually ended up having to switch to tank to help it. It was definitely a tragic run for sure. I wasn't sure if we were actually gonna make it past the reefs. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it past the reefs. But we made it work, man. We made it work. It took a clean 3 hours, but we made it work. I'm an ESO baby. Only been playing for a month or two, so you still. Oh, welcome to ESO. Welcome to ESO. I hope you're enjoying it.
Park Wayfarer, a moment of your time, please.
Hopefully you're enjoying it. It's got a really good Twitch community too. Solo tank normal dread cell reef in my guild. Hell yeah. Yeah, normal dread cell is yeah, it's quite unfortunate. I mean, I understand why they make it like that so that people can run it and get their gear and just have a good time with their social guilds, but man, it's unfortunate that normal really just does not help you. I mean, it helps you acclimate to that group content style, but it does not help you learn any of the mechanics whatsoever. Because you're right, you can solo tank. You can solo tank a normal dread cell reef. But you try to solo a... Wait, why is it flashing? You go to a VDSR and it's just... And then people go to VDSR from normal and they don't understand. It's not their fault either. Oh, that's all of them. Might as well get these all those, dude. I'm interested with season 0 and these new changes. Let's go, Frosted. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, all the new changes. Man, I like change. I'm enjoying it. They've added a bunch of stuff. Seems really cool. I'm actually working on tomes right now, as a matter of fact. I've got, what, one more? I'm about to go do another Fungal Grotto. It should be reset by now. We're just doing normal, just soloing easy tomes. Tuesday brought you back to the game. Let's go. See you next Tuesday. Great community. I'm loving it, honestly. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Well, I appreciate you thinking about me. Sending the fam over. A little damage normal trial bosses are. Yeah, I know. It's like one of those situations where I understand why, right? Because I was part of social guilds in the day. Like before I started running like actual group content, doing veteran stuff and learning the mechanics and everything, I was part of social guilds. I know what it's like, man. Some social guilds, they're not really into that style play. So the fact that they're able to go into trials and still be able to do this stuff is cool. But it's a double-edged sword because at the end of the day, it almost cuts their legs out from underneath them because it doesn't truly teach them anything. So they go into vet and it's just monstrously different. We explained vet mechanics anyway. That's good. You see, there's not a lot of groups out there that do that. That's good though that y'all explain it. You lurked here? For drops? Well, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. We do try to be, we're very new player friendly here, a returning player. We do a lot of bait. We run a lot of bait. We try to help people understand mechanics and whatnot. People that watch the stream for trials and whatnot. I'm not really the type of person that can help you get a trifecta in a trial or help you get the hard mode or any kind of sweaty score push. But I do like to be able to try to be the bridge to gap between going from normal to vet. I think that more people should do vet. Whenever I was a new player and I made veteran content my normal, right, where I went into veteran on only veteran. Now there's a difference, right? There's a difference. If you got 6 alts and you're like, I need a lot of crystals, and you go run 6 random normal dailies, that's different. But I'm talking about like if you're just wanting to go run some fun content, I think everybody should start moving towards going and running veteran. Once you start getting that grasp, dude, it opens the game up because like I find a lot of joy in having to do mechanics and having to like that challenge. And I think that some people, a lot more people think they would too. I think they're just scared to get into it. So I try to show people that it's not too difficult. I mean, hell, if I can do it, y'all can do it. What's up, Spasm? Yeah, spasm, dude. I'm getting my points, dude. Look at me. I'm being productive, bro. I'm being productive. Look at this. We've already got 6 out of 6 of those. We're about to get 3 out of 3 of these. I'm trying to lighten the workload for Monday, bro. I'm trying to lighten the workload. Because you know Monday night, there's gonna be some crazy bait, and I'm gonna be like, I gotta do my challenges. And then I'm gonna jump into the bait. I'm gonna be like, I still gotta do challenges. And then the bait's gonna last 4 hours, and I'm gonna be like, I gotta do my challenges. And then those challenges are gonna refresh. And people are gonna be like, Drew, you didn't do your challenges. I'm gonna be like, but the bait! The bait! It's really bad as healers too, because whenever you're faced with actual heal checks, it's kind of rough, right? Exactly. That's a good point. What's up, Howling? Welcome in, man. Good morning. Good morning. I haven't tried trials yet, but I have learned some stuff from you. Oh, dude. If you now see you next Tuesday, I don't really pop a lot of my own group finder groups anymore because I don't like having crown. I like to just join the bait, but every once in a while we get into homie runs, bro. You should join. Or if you're on holler and we can put something up. We can put something up. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There's also a lot of really good trial guilds out there. And by guilds, I mean like discords and whatnot. I'm happy to run normals, but also don't be scared of that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's no cheese in there this time. Sag. How you doing this morning, Howling? You got work today or you off today on Saturday? What's up, Stir Fried? Yeah, Drew's still sleeping or streaming. You took a small sleep? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Dude, Stir Fried, I'm trying to lighten the load for Monday. I'm trying to plus we've made so many new friends tonight. We made so many new friends tonight, and we're trying to lighten the load for Monday because if my math is correct, I don't stream or do anything on the weekends, right? I'm gonna log in and get my trade bars because I'm not missing those trade bars, and I guess I'm gonna have to get my gold boxes. So I'll do a set of writs or something. But we don't stream on weekends, so I'll be back Monday night. And according to my calculations, I'll have 24 hours to get these weeklies done on Monday night stream. Or I won't have 24 hours, but I'll have like till Tuesday's reset. So we start stream at Monday, 10 o'clock. I'll have technically like 6 hours. So I'm just trying to lighten the load. Lighten the load, share the load. What class is this? Artsy. This is a Arcanist base with Nightblade and DK. Keep that in mind. Hell yeah, Tuesday. Let's go. Oh, you're off. Nice. A really bad heal check with Raisha yesterday. Earthen Root Enclave. Tanking I was healing there was 17k. 500 CP, okay. Yeah, I imagine that was pretty rough, especially with their resistances and everything. 500, that'd be pretty rough. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna buy next out of these tomes. I think I need to pick up the seals. I think I need to pick up the seals. Oh no, I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna buy yet. I don't know. I'm gonna be frugal with these tome points, but apparently you're gonna have so many tome points it's not gonna matter. Get some books. The Orange Vigor. The Telvar. Where'd they get the Telvar? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Same type of friends from the trial the other night? No, not those type of friends, stir fried. My dogs are yelling at me. Breakfast, so I must leave. All right, bad. Absolutely Tuesday. Take care. Thank you good for the raid, and have an amazing morning. Take care of yourself. Go take care of the doggo. Arimako? I probably pronounced that so wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. What time did your stream usually start? Right around 10 my time. Well, look, punctual is not on my resume. All right, punctual's not on it. Rockwhaler, hi, where can I find your build? Rockwhaler, this build was given to me from actually Studdleton. One of my mods actually helped me with this build, so this is not from a place, but here I'll pull it up for you. You can grab that. That's the build. This shows the gear that I have on, right? Green, this is medium, this is blue, this is light. And this has all the information that you need right there. You can screen grab it or whatever. It's not my build. I'm not taking credit for you, but it's not a build from a website. Took you team members through the new trial? Dude, I don't even have any crumbs. I don't even have any crumbs, bro. Eisen, thank you so much for the follow. Can't wait for Witches Festival to come back around. Dude, Witches Festival is my favorite event. I'm always ready for Witches Festival to come back around. It is funny, though, that you're saying that in April, but I'm with you. I agree, but it is funny you're saying it in April. Oh, I'm Central. Sorry, forgotten. I'm Central. I'm Central time zone. So sorry about that. I spaced out for a second there. So CST. If I start in a server, do I have to start everything new? Yes. Yes, Felix. It's my second first for me. Oh, okay. First we used Undaunted. Undaunted was first for me. Until... Wait, hold on. Rockwhaler, I'm assuming you probably grabbed this already, so I'm good to go. Just holler if you need me to put it back up the screen. Undaunted was first for me for a while, for a couple years. But then, I don't know, man. Something about, like, the first couple of Undaunteds that I did, I farmed, like, an unreasonable amount of night. Like, an unreasonable amount of, like, fungal grottos and stuff like that. And I think it burned me on Undaunted. So now I've gotten to the point where, like, I love spooky season. I'm not much into, like, scary movies and stuff like that, but I do love the seasonal, like, I love spooky season. So something about Witches Festival and the fact that everything's passive, right? The Plunder Skulls come from, like, you can play the game the way you want to play and still earn passive rewards. I love that. I'm not super in love with events where you have to do, like, go out of your way and do special quests. I don't dislike them, but it's preference. Thoughts on class mastery passives? Actually, you know, Howling, my thoughts on those would probably be that I'm very glad. Now, some of them seemed a little OP. Right? Some of them seemed a little bit sus, but I'm assuming some of those are going to be changed. Some of those values are going to be changed. However, I am kind of glad that they are giving a reason to be a pure blood class, right? Making pure blood classes more viable is definitely, I'm cool with that. I don't know, like I've looked over the list of skills and the passives and stuff, so I've looked over them. I don't remember not a single one of them on the top of my head. I just remember some of their values were really high. But I like the idea because, you know, we went into subclassing, and that was probably one of the biggest complaints that I got through all last year was that somebody wants to play pure blood class, but it just can't compete with the subclassing. So the fact that they're trying to balance it out, I don't know. I like it. I like it. Yeah, dude, that's Howling, bro. Howling's here, man. It's a DK. No, well, I mean, it has. So this is actually an Arcanist, but it has DK skill lines. Necro DPS gonna be turned up, dude. I'm pretty sure all of them are gonna be turned up, man. Wait, where's the? Oh. All right, look at this. We got 3 done tonight. We only have 2 more. That is pretty amazing. Hold on. Should we buy this right? Oops. Damn, I keep on doing that, man. I keep on clicking this 0. Are any of these like I can't live without right now? Well, I guess I should probably get this, right? Got my seals. Get my trade bars. Get more seals. More trade bars. Sigic style. Oh, we gotta get the Telvar. I think that's probably good for now. I guess I could buy these, huh? Okay. Sorry, we were shopping, but I figured I'd show it to y'all. Remove my camera for a second so y'all can see it. Class Mastery is a fantastic thing. Looking forward to my Nightblade again. Yes. Necro pretty turned up, paired with DK skills. Let's be real here. Necro is my favorite, is still favorite class. Bro, justice for stalking Blast Bones. My English is bad. I'm a noob in game. Oh, okay. Here, I help you. I got you. So the class is not an Orc Assassin. So this is a, let me see if I can pull it up. This is a Breton. So it's a Breton Arcanist, which is the, this, but I've subclassed. So I've subclassed in, so this is the base, the Arcanist with the green. And then I also have a DK skill line, but I also have the Nightblade. So it's a Arc Dragon Blade. Arc Dragon Blade. Necro best class. Dude, I spent a long time as a Necro tank main. I was a Necro tank main for a long time. And then the Arcanist came out and really stole my heart. But not for the beam. Not for the DPS. It stole my heart for the... Oh, wait. Howling, have you seen? Have you seen? I'm sure you've seen, right? Hold on. Let me put my tank build on real quick. Have you seen this gorgeousness right here? Hold on. Have you seen that? Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Like, what? It's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. The blue is just chef's kiss. Fatal, thank you so much for the lurk. Been up all night, so I'm off. Have a good stream. Appreciate you. Still mad about that. Justice for Blast Bones, dude. Stalking Blast Bones. New robe drip I showed you yesterday. That was a light Sijic. Oh, okay. From the Sijic style page. Okay. A good clothing-free roller rink. I'll DM you. Okay, you understand now? Let's go. Aurora, welcome in. Yeah, there is a battle pass thing now, sort of, for ESO. Which we've talked about it since it came out. Battle passes have always had kind of like a negative stigmatism about them. I have never had an issue with battle passes. With that said, I can tell you, not trying to glaze ESO too much, but I can tell you that all the battle passes that I've purchased in the past, I've never quite seen one that gave so much good for free. Like the free line, like y'all saw whenever I just went shopping right there, I bought one singular thing out of the premium area. All the other stuff I got out of the free area. Because the free area has got like the bulk of the good stuff. Person, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You can change appearance and skills. Yes. Hazardous. They added in skill colors, dude, and skill styles. I got it as soon as I seen it. It's clean. Season 0. Yeah, season 0. It's just the way that the content's going to be released from now on.
Do you have a moment?
Like we're going to be getting the night market soon, stuff like that. It's kind of like the beam, right? So technically the original beam and the flail. So I can put these on default. Whenever this first came out, whenever this class first came out, you got the original flail and the original beam from whenever it first came out. And then they just added in the new flail, which I love. And then they have the blue fade carver. They have the black and blue flail with the blue beam, which does look very good. Which I actually might leave that on. But then they also have the purple beam. Yeah, the new scholarship. It's going to be a while before I can get the new scholarship, though. The new scholarship looks really good. I wish they would add in a blue one, though. I'm not mad about the orange. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I'm grateful. I'm not being greedy. But I would like a blue one. Blue one, please, Zos. Put that on back order for me. I thought Dark Elf was better for... no, Dark Elf is in the game, person. I personally, so I would not look at my choices for race for anything. Because I don't care about race whenever it comes to like meta. This race is better than that race. Like the numbers are so minuscule that I draw the line in the sand. If I want to play as a Breton, I'm gonna play as a Breton. If I want to play as a high elf, I will play as a high elf. If I want to play as an Argonian, if I want to play like whatever I play as, I don't care about like what's better. Because again, the numbers are so minuscule that, I mean, yeah, do they make a difference? Yeah. Is it going to make a difference between you parsing 50k and you parsing 100k? Absolutely not. Rust Tricks, thank you so much for the follow. The event XP buff not show on the character screen. It might not. It might not. Rust Tricks, thanks so much for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Only Alfie, thanks so much for the follow.
Hello there.
Change my red necro race to Breton because pretty. Yeah, Bretons are my favorite. The battle pass cost, does it pay back itself? It doesn't pay back itself in crowns or money. As far as stuff, yeah, it pays. In my opinion, it pays back itself in. I don't know what is the cost of it again. Where's that even at? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Can I even see what it was? I can't see it because I've already upgraded it. Thinking about getting back into ESO? 15 and 30. Thank you, Ultimate. So yeah, I know some battle passes will like reward you back with like in-game currencies and stuff. I mean, it does give you currencies. It does give you currencies, but it doesn't give you like paid currencies, right? So you do get a lot of the seals that you can buy Radiant Apex with and stuff out of the crowns. Trade bars. As far as things go, you get a personality with the premium. This is the paid section right here. This is the free line, right? So paid, free line, trade bars, seals, upgrade kits, weapon styles, potions. Those are good potions too, by the way. Those aren't like the cheesy ones that you destroy. Trade bars, weapon styles, furnishings, weapon styles, a whole Physic style tome edition. Okay, I like that tome edition. Trade bar, this is all the free stuff, right? Little non-combat pet, this is the paid stuff. Upgrade, you got more furnishing. Well, actually, this furnishing right here is actually really cool. I like these. You get all of them. I can't wait till I can get these. More seals. Blue Vigor. Amount in the paid section. Like you get, as far as like getting your values, I do think that their value is here. 10,000 Telvar, transmute crystals, more seals. The first skill, wait, is it the first? Maybe they have other ones, but this is a werewolf skill style. Trade bars, weapon styles, armor styles, more seals, armor styles, weapon styles. More skill styles, gold, trade bars, transmute crystals. This is the orange scholarship that someone brought up. Fortunes, lots of different currencies in here actually. Oh, it's the second. There's one other werewolf skill. Oh, okay. More seals. This one's a mount. This, of course, this is the paid. This is the paid stuff, but this is mounts here. And apparently this mount right here switches from, yeah, time of day during mount determines which variant you ride. So if it's daytime, you ride this one. If it's nighttime, you ride that one. Or you can just run either one of those. Oh my god, I'm gonna get kicked out for doing that. Surprised it didn't crash. More furnishings. Look at all these furnishings. This is in the free line too. Lots of furnishings in the free line. Crates. Actually, two different. Look at the Dwarven crate. Nightfall crate. And then I brought up these trade bars. The trade bars, for anybody who's not seen this stuff yet, the trade bars, if you remember event tickets. How do we go to that? Here we go. You don't get event tickets anymore. You get trade bars, which you can go into here, the Gold Coast Bazaar, and you can buy different things. Some of this y'all probably already have, because a lot of this stuff is removing FOMO, because we already have, like, I have this on Xbox when I started. You get the Dragon Treasure Trove from elsewhere, which I've always wanted. It finally is here. You can get it now. Oh, and I got this guy. I'm going to get this guy too. I wanted this guy too, but I couldn't get him. Different mounts. Statuettes. Paintings. Little non-combat pets. This is the seasonal one that does rotate. And this is the more permanent one, which is you have all the skill styles here at the bottom. Now, like I said, people have been wanting these because if you were playing at the time whenever they released these were free. They just gave us these. Now, you do have to buy them with trade bars now, but I mean, technically you just earn trade bars in game. So if you want these, you can still get them. You don't have the FOMO of, oh, I don't have that, right? Like, here's the blue beam one. There's blue Fate Carver right there. And then they have the individual ones they just released. There's like the blue flail, red bone armor, the blue cleansing aura, which is gorgeous, red dark exchange, orange frost cloak, orange healing seeds. The blue magma armor is beautiful. I haven't seen the mage's fury yet. The blue molten weapons is beautiful. This one's beautiful. The Jesus beam, red render flesh. This is the blue impervious rune ward that I was just showing. The new purple siphoning, which is gorgeous. And I haven't seen the new strife either. I haven't seen the new strife. I'm sure it looks fine though. These all look really good. Blue vigor, no, I need that. I'm worried all my builds are dog ass now. I mean, Rust, you might have to change a few things around with the times because, you know, meta shifts and stuff, but it doesn't take long to get back into the swing of things. How do you progress through? You progress through, let me pull it up again. Oh my god, hold on. Let me go get this Sigic portal. Okay. You progress through, you pull this up, and then you go to view challenges, and that's actually what I've been working on. So they have the weekly challenge, which I just got done. Let's see, we did this one, defeat Knight Commander Pentheus, which is in the Kvatch arena. We did it 5 times. We earned 105 tome points each time, which the tome points, earning the tome points is how you progress and open up the new. So here we can show you here. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take this camera off again. Earn another. So see, I'm on page 3. I can get whatever I want from page 3, but I can't get anything from page 4 because I have to earn another 960 tome points to unlock page 4. So you go back to challenges. You know, we did the collect ore. Each time we collected 15 ore, we got 60, and we were able to do that 6 times. And then complete group dungeon. Each time you do that, you get 125. And then I did that 3 times. You can also re-roll them. I re-rolled twice on one of these. I can't remember which one it was. And then I still have 2 left. An arena, 2 times. Each time I do it, I'll get 200. And then the clother, 15 clother. I can do it 6 times. Each time I do it, I get 60. Some of them styles are superb and cheap to get, but Nightblade Orange... Wait. Nightblade Orange Cloak is truly bizarre. Oh, the orange... The orange Frost Cloak. That one is... It's if you... Imagine your Warden is not using water as the ice. He's using Fanta. Okay, Runa? He's using Fanta. Third, apparently, they also added Infectious Claws. Oh, you know what? I do remember them adding Infectious Claws. 3 years into this game, my guy, and I've yet to do the Sigic Order skill line even once. The Sigic Order is not bad, though. The Sigic Order is shut your brain off and just go do some... Listen to the dude, the Augur. The Augur crack jokes the whole time you go look for that stuff. Oh, the invisibility cloak. Oh, the cloak. Wait. That's okay. That's the new one. I just found that one. What, today or whatever, or yesterday? Yeah, where's that one at? You're talking about this one. This one is a little odd. Maybe this guy likes Fanta too. Maybe this guy and then the Orange Warden got together and they discussed how much they like Fanta. It is a little odd though. What's different about it? I guess maybe just the orange aura that's coming off of you. I don't know. I don't ever run Shadow Cloak anymore. I ran it on PvP for PvP, but not anymore. So kind of like dailies / weeklies. Years ago they gave that stuff the currency to buy skins and stuff. Yeah. So oh shit, I did forget. There is also the seasonal. Now the daily login one is bugged for me. Apparently Zoss knows about it. They're working on it. It's not bugged for some people. Some people it's fine. But for me, for some of us it's bugged, for others it's not. And then they have the one right here, earning the boxes. So that's the seasonal ones, and then they have the weekly. Cloak is not really, yeah, you don't want to attract a lot of attention whenever you, yeah. Oh yeah, the sword hurricane in the crates. Oh my god, yes. Hold on. I gotta pick that one up. I gotta pick that one up. Where was that at? Did I pass it as in legendary? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, the celestial. It actually looks better in game than it does on this preview, which is crazy to think. I've seen a lot of people running it. It looks really good. This is definitely chef's kiss. Yeah, Howling makes a good point that you're probably the only one that sees that aura, or your homies. Get it with my seals whenever in the shop. I'm still trying to decide if I want to spend my seals. I think I will, especially since we're getting so many seals from the like, how many seals do I have now? 27,000. And I've bought 2 Radiant Apex with seals in the last 2 months. But I'm really considering getting this big ass mammoth. That mammoth is right up my alley, bro. And then if you look at the fully upgraded one, yeah, I'm really considering it's just spending the 16,000 seals and getting it. What are seals? God, there's so many new currencies. So seals is a free currency that you earn in game. So like seals, that would be the free to play version. Hold on. Let's go to, wait, hold on. Let's go to group finder. Shoot. I know how to do this. No, stop. I know how to do this. I can do this. I can do this. Group? Nope. It's activity something. Professional streamer here. I play this game every day. Streamer for hours. Professional streamer here. I thought there was a seals tab for daily seals. Maybe not. From this, oh, you saved them for the for the Aldillian polymorph. There was a seals tab indeed. Oh, it got removed. Oh. What's up, Pino? Welcome in.
Hello there.
Peaceful Sunrise, welcome in. All right, so we got seals here, but how do... Maybe they must have taken away the other way to earn them. You can't do the daily seals and the weekly seals because of the season 0. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo, Milo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. But yeah, so if in the case that you wanted to get stuff without spending money, now it takes longer to earn the seals to buy the stuff. You'll see that it's very expensive, right? 7,200 to get this. I'm not hating, but it's just not the greatest looking poly, but whatever, you know. But you can come in here and I can get the mount. I can get this mammoth without spending $1. I don't have to spend $1. Just buy with seals. The only problem is if I were to buy this, I won't have enough seals to buy another one. I like to always bank up enough seals to where I can buy a second one. But yeah, so if something comes out of the crown crates that you really like if you really like this teleport, but you don't want to buy crates, you don't want to spend gems, 8,000 seals right there. There's a Celestial for 3,600. Endeavors don't exist anymore. They're in the past. Which dye are you using? That is Frozen Blood. Frozen Blood. Frozen Blood will get you that chrome look. Which Frozen Blood is earned from doing Unhallowed Grave and Ice Reach, I believe? Or Unhallowed Grave and Fang Layer and Ice Reach. You do 2 dungeons on Veteran. You do those 2 dungeons on the Veteran, and you get the achievement. Hold on, we'll I feel like it's called Hollow Fang Delver or something like that. Horrorstorm Delver. There it is. Horrorstorm Delver. Ice Reach and Unhallowed Grave will get you Frozen Blood. And that's what that chrome comes from. Whew. All right. Okay, y'all. Well, it is time. It's almost 8 o'clock here. I've been going for 8.5 hours. It's been 2 very, very long nights. But it's been a lot of fun. We've met a ton of new friends, Oh, Empoys, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick, by the way. Thank you so much. Y'all, it was a wonderful meeting a lot of y'all. Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all, thank you for coming in, spending time with me, taking time out of your day to spend it here.
Hello there.
Red Wine, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the follows, the lurks. If you were here just to get your drops, I appreciate you choosing me to get your drops from. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot that you would take time out of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon to come spend with me and listen to me just yap around. Yap and yap and yap and yap. Rib, good morning, good morning. Red Wine High. Send you about cosplaying as Razumdar. Bro. It's been a great night. It's been a good night. Hopefully, I do love seeing our ESO directory as cracked out as it is. It's been nice. And it's good to see people really enjoying the stuff that they've added. I know I am. We'll be back Monday night. If you're new to the stream, new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday. We do not stream on Saturdays or Sundays, but we'll be back Monday night for Monday Night Bait. So I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. I don't think I have any mods here right now, so let me get some of these little links. There we go. If you want to join a Discord, put the Discord in there's my socials. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube Monday through Friday. And thank y'all so much for coming in. I appreciate y'all. Having a great weekend. Be safe. I can tell I've been talking for way too long the last 2 days. My voice is shot. My voice is shot. Just been yapping, bro. Just been absolutely yapping. Y'all have an amazing day. Y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Peace. Oh, don't forget to grab yourself a raid call on the way out as well. Appreciate all the yapping, though. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hold on. Raid 1. All right, so this one, if you're a sub, that's for you. But don't worry if you're not a sub. We got a raid call for you as well. Boop. Right there. Y'all take care. Peace.